Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Excellent. Thank you so much for that sub, mate. And yes, that is a very weird button on your screen. I'm glad you have made use of it. Thank you so much. And Kiara, welcome in. Yes, you were indeed the first in chat today. Congratulations. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nog Dog, how are you going, mate? So good to see you as well. Hope you're also having a great day. We're starting off today with one of our favourite meta events. Jack Gerrand now aligns perfectly with the start of our stream, which bodes very well for our future endeavours of getting another set of raid legendary armour on this account, because we do need to do quite a lot of Tangled Depths, but that's okay. I really enjoyed this meta event. And here's hoping your PC is back running tomorrow. I hope so too. Hopefully you're able to get that sorted. Being without a PC never feels good at all. And Subaku, how are you going? Welcome in, my friend. So good to see you. As Aussie Daylight Savings hit you, yeah, that landed the first Sunday in October, so a couple weeks ago. So we're going to have a bit of a cavalcade of daylight savings changes. I think EU gets bopped by it. Have to figure that out, actually. That actually just feeds in some upcoming scheduling plans in the next week or two, and I know America's going to get hit by it sometime soon as well. Oh, power supply bit the dust there. Oof. Hope the rest of your PC is okay. No good at all when a power supply carks it. Is your dog sleeping? Yeah, she is. She is all curled up nice and snug. But beautiful. That one is done. EU exactly 1 week, NA exactly 2 weeks. Okay, so I believe that means next Sunday, Faro, we're going to have a slightly different time for HDCM, which that actually works out pretty well. Are you still feeling a bit under the weather? It could just be me, but you're sounding a bit stuffy. We've still got a bit of the residual cough, so there's still a little bit of congestion floating around. Let's go grab this as well. Vari, what's up? How are you going? And also just keeping our voice down a bit to conserve our voice. Where is the treasure mushroom? It's usually around here. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Vari, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let's just go get some hits in on this. There we go. Welcome in, mate. So good to see you. And next, I've got to catch the Quaddle now to finish Hope 3 onto the last step. Nice. The Quaddle's such a fun event as well. Being massively power crap nowadays, but still fun nonetheless. Let's grab that. And we also complete that event, and then we can just do Warclaw Expanse Jumping Puzzle. I'm not going to wait around for all of the doors to open, because even though there's a few chests in there, it's going to take another couple of minutes, which I really do not want to spend. So in that case, it's about time we wander into, actually, Season 4 Portal Tome. Let's go Sandswept Isles. We should be able to finish off a big step towards Vision now, actually. But we've got chamomile tea with honey that's going to also protect our voice, which we love to see. Also don't need Arc DPS here. Show us Star Cooler, yes. Star Cooler on me. And let's go out and blast Star Cooler. And where is it? Alt. Let's place an actual marker out here. Got carried through KOCM and OLC CM by Sparse and PK yesterday evening. Hell yeah, mate. That is awesome. Congratulations. And Nog, usually wait for the wall to open because of the XP dunk and dip into Auric Basin the second time it ends to beat the crowd. Oh yeah, if I was continuing into an Auric Basin, then I would just stay there. But we're not right on the Heart of Thorns meta train right now. So we want to focus a bit more on Live World Season 4 stuff, getting Vision taken care of, before diving into HTCM. Let's go eat some more of this. And right, we're going to have to see if we can deal with Star Cooler now. We should be able to do a good chunk of this. 27, we're getting there. As long as we just keep moving, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Let's wait until Razor Claw is online. Oop, can we dodge that? Perfect. Doesn't help that we've got this other mob here. Hey, Afaru, welcome in, mate. Thank you for your assistance. Let's go see if we can break some of this bar. Well, they did a good number on it, actually. Sparse, what is up, mate? Yes, we are winning. We have the help of the wonderful Hafaru here for Starcaller, and we are blasting. Oh, cool, we got an achievement for that. Sweet. Just wait until we get a heroic command off to get below the energy threshold. Pump out a little bit of alacrity. This one we just really need to constantly be moving so we can avoid its AoE knockdown. See, if we can avoid being hit by that, then we're pretty golden. This also counts as a legendary bounty as well, so this actually gives us a bit of progress towards Coalescence in terms of the Elegy Mosaics that we're looking to farm. So also, not bad. But Renegade is absolutely eating this boss. Love to see it. Just going to change up the order of some of our skills to pump out a bit more CC. Just pop the Soul Cleave Summit up just to burn a bit of energy. And can we get a bit of CC off? There we go. Well, it looks like we still actually have the meta for this map up. I don't think we need it anymore, which is good. Oh, what is our DPS? 22k is not bad. Hell yeah, thank you for that, Hafaru. Let's just go clear some of this. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so very much for that. They made our lives drastically easier. We still got Head of Starcaller here. Only 4 Elegy Mosaics. Sork, what is up? How are you going? Wow, this thing has like champion level health still. Yeah, he did a little huff while she was dreaming. So, what is up? How are you going? Oh, we didn't get anything for that. That's unfortunate. But thank you, Hafaru. Got a dip from that. Now, Shift H, let's hide that. What else do we need here? So we have to do Whispering Grotto stuff. Let's go. Wars 2, Blasting Bonds. What comes next? So now we have to go to, I think it's Elon Riverlands. Chest in the depths of the cave. So that lives. So we just make our way through the cave here, and it's going to end up about there. And then I believe we are done with the Olmecam Bandolier. Do they have legendaries up there? Okay, they do. We'll keep that in mind. If we need something to do, we can always do legendary bounties. We do need to make some changes to our Celestial Condi Renegade build as well. Actually adding in mace again, like mace axe. I was maybe checking out the Vindicator option as well. Alright, we just need to see which way we need to go. Okay. So I presume we're through the door. Yep, looks like it. Let's turn off snap target. It's not really doing us any favours right now. Let's group up a little bit of everything. And job done. Brilliant, that one's taken care of. Why are we still getting lead here? Oh, now we can go back to Sandswept Isles. That was a fun little chest to get though, very well hidden. Don't know what we actually got from said chest aside from the item we were looking for, but it was a nice little journey. So I think now we can actually go talk to Effie. And then we get the reinforced Olmocan Bandolier. Very nice. So there, let's maybe just update the bags there. Let's also try and tidy some of this up. Cilio, how are you going? Welcome in, mate. A pretty bag that's upgradable. It is, yeah. And the fact we've actually got a bit more bag space on this character is going to be very hype indeed. Alex, everything, welcome in. And question, how can you increase your magic find fast? One thing you can do, let me see if I actually get an ecto from this. What you can do is salvage globs of ectoplasm. If I grab salvage stack, salvage globs of ecto, that's actually going to generate a lot of luck. And then you can also get a good chunk of your gold back with the piles of crystalline dust. So salvaging ectos is a good way to generate lots of luck, which you can then consume, up your magic find, and then you can simply sell off the piles of crystalline dust that you get afterwards. It's a good way to make some gold back. The salvaging item matters. I believe it does slightly. I'd probably use like a Mystic Salvage Kit or a Master Salvage Kit or the Silver Fed, whatever you'd use typically to do rares. And yes, purchasing Magic Find boosters with laurels from completing the Wizard's Vault, good way to do it as well. Oh, what's up, mate? How is it going? The handsomest stud with true love it, mate. How are you going? So good to see you. Let's go do a little bit of inventory management now. Okay, so I want my food at the top. Always have food at the top. And we'll have some of our portal scrolls, because that's going to make our life a bit easier. And everything else doesn't really matter. Okay, inventory is going to be a bit of a mess, but we'll just live with it, I guess. And you can also check a list of things around the wiki to increase magic find as well. Absolutely. And yeah, definitely make a character that is an artificer, because then you can refine luck. You can basically combine luck from these smaller quantities into larger quantities. Helps with storing it as well. Okay, so that's done. So Vision of Sandswept Isles. Omakar Mantle we can deal with. So this one, Vision of Equipment. I think we actually need to go talk to a vendor. And what build are you using? You can use the exclamation mark a build command. And that will show you what build I'm running at any point. What level should you craft them into? Just the highest one. It doesn't like matter in the cosmic scheme of things. But highest you can craft them is into the exotic level. Yeah, the Artificer can do that level 1. So that's done. So we can just sell off some junk things whilst we're here. Beautiful, bit more space to work. Vision of Sandswept Isles. Visions of Allies Rocks. Let's see. Guild Wars 2, Visions of Sandswept Isles. So this one, Visions of Aurene. I think it might be that. And yeah, you don't lose or gain value by crafting them to higher tiers of luck, so it doesn't matter. It's just purely for, like, storing them. Oh, you got a Gauntlet, some Soto maps for currency, you're out again? All good, Nog. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, you can always do lantern runs as well to get 200 of the map currency, which is how I've been farming a lot of it lately.
There shall be no mercy for your trespass.
Aurene cleared a path. Let's go. The Outlander has a dragon.
Bring it down!
And yeah, Auric Basin will give you lots of unidentified gear as well. Auric Basin is just a great map to play in general. Okay, the Vision of Landscapes. I need to have the Sky Scale. Well, I have Sky Scale, but I need the actual Rift Mastery, which I won't get until I actually unlock Sky Scale. And Wolf, are you running Nexus? What things are you using for it? I am indeed running Nexus. And the things I am running, we've got the add-on config backup, just backs up our add-ons. We've got Arc DPS in there. Guild Wars 2 DRF, which basically allows us to track our profit per hour. Log proofs as well, so we can show like kill proofs. The radial menus. Very handy, as well as range indicators, but I'm not like running that on at the moment. But the radial menus and Arc DPS are probably the main ones that I use it for. So this is slightly northwest of this waypoint. It's over here.
Have you heard? The Outlander says they're not from the Lone.
Cool, so that's done.
From beyond the desert.
The Cubs are thrilled. They won't stop
Now
playing.
this one we have to catch as many fish as we can.
Heroes.
Okay, it's this one we actually do have to complete the meta event, which I can kind of deal with later. Now, what might be worth doing in the meantime is also check where we're at in terms of other metas. For unlocking the Wizard's Tower, I'm actually not too fussed about that, but in the meantime, we might do is actually purchase some... Okay, let's actually check where our currencies are at. So I think I may have done this conversion a while ago. We did, okay. Because I was going to go purchase some items for static charges for our open world legendary armor, but that is not a priority right now. Let's maybe jump into Dragon Stand. Not Dragon Stand, Dragonfall. Let's see if an event is up, because we need to do a lot of events in Dragonfall for our Living World Season 4 Sky Scale. Rex, how are you going, mate? So good to see you.
It's tough standing around.
We are going very, very well. Starting off, well, we're starting off our Sunday afternoon by playing our favourite game, our favourite people. It's fantastic. Let's build some bridges. I do need to do the bridges events. You're not wrong. Let's maybe just see if there's an actual Dragon Stand up. Season 4, Dragon Stand, Dragonfall. Nothing is up yet. So I think here, if we go hit up the thermal tube. There we go. That's good. This will at least give us some progress towards being able to complete our sky scale as well. He's going to do bridges as well, where you can join me in the bridge farm once we eventually get to it. Which is one of the things I remember most about doing Vision on my NA account, was bridges. That's good, it's a nice bit of extra loot as well. So we need a key to open the chest, which we get by doing events. Gather some Mistborn motes as well. Are legendary runes worth crafting? Yes, if you want pure quality of life, yes, they are fantastic to craft. I just really hope he didn't fry your graphics card as well. I really hope so. Yeah, hopefully everything is okay after your power supply has carked it. Okay, we'll start. We'll just gather some Mistborn motes in the meantime. Because yeah, we still have sky scale medicine in particular to do. Purchase from a traveling Lonian trader. Yeah, so we have to do more events in each of the zones to unlock the vendors, I believe. Which they can also be the bridge events. Let's just see. But if you play multiple builds, legendary gear is more valuable. If you play only like 1 or 2 builds, less valuable. Yeah, so we have to do 10 events in this one, and then 10 events, just 10 events in each lane, really. So we'll try and tag as many of those as we can. We can deal with Cryptus stuff later. That's less of a priority for now. We've got Champion Nature Elemental. We can go and try and blast that. I remember this one being a bit of a sussy one, but let's see what we can do. I have faith. Oop, yep, that hurt a lot. And this one, because we're dealing with a single target, we can put Snap Target back on. %, we're getting there. Let's start trying to break that bar. %. We're making progress. Yeah, I definitely feel as though I want Mace Axe again, so I can actually start blasting some more might. can just use Warclaw for a bit of cheeky CC there as well. Dogstream is so cute to watch, they really are, especially Addy. Addy PD, what is up, mate? How are you going? Hope you're having a very, very good day. Let's go. Consume a bit more energy. This one is starting to hurt a bit. APD, mate, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Perfect D over on Twitch. Long time friend of mine. But thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get this event done in time. We're blasting as hard as we can, but we just can't generate enough damage. Like, we will get this, it's just time. Assuming we don't die very shortly here. If I can get this heal off, then we're fine. There we go. Failed. Oof. That's alright, that gives me time to do this. Thank you so much, mate. And Nog, one of the best parts about legendary gear is that once you make one, you can use on every character that can use that item. Every character gets a legendary trinket, every character can use spear or sword, all heavy armor users can use heavy armor. Yeah, that is where the value comes from. Okay, so we should have... We're going to have bridge events coming up sometime soon. The map has just reset. Let's just keep an eye. Green River of... It's a shame we weren't able to get that one done. It was a good bit of practice, though. Our top lane has bridge building event going. Okay. Let's see if we can go snag that. Hey, thank you, Toe, for the follow.
What's in these boxes?
No, no.
Finally working. Can walk across it and everything.
That's right, let's go hit up another one. So close yet so far. I know, we were so close to that. That's alright. Let's go back to this one. Oh, let's really push the islands. Let's go a bit further in. New event nearby. So we need 20 of those events, I believe, to get everything we need effectively for vision. Do these other ones pop? Oh, there's an event popping up here, though. Thank you so much, PD. I really appreciate that. And one bridge is nothing, Muzzy. Just a few years, and you will be complete. And yes, get great use out of those Addy emotes.
Don't worry, this will be over quick.
gonna have to like revisit exactly how to farm the bridge events. We're at 1425. Oh no, is it 25? Oof.
It's like old times. Not exactly. I hated you a lot more back then.
You're too kind.
I'm really
It
not.
was to Dragonfall Bridge Farm.
All these trees. Kind of reminds me of Maguma.
So there are 4 bridge events and they go in the circle. That sounds about right, so you can catch all 4. Okay. And it'll skip a wardrobe unlocks. Unfortunately, we have so few skins on this account that the chance of that actually happening is terribly unlikely. And it's also the defend events also count, don't they? Defend events also count. Excellent. We'll keep that in mind. But really, we just need to spend time in this map. And we need to spend time here anyway to get events for Live Mod Season 4 Skyscale. And plus, it's a very profitable map to just play in. So we will get there. I do want to swap over to Herald as well so we can get far easier tags. If you get one piece, you have to get the mist shard set for that weight class to qualify for the vision prerequisite. Oof. Do not fancy my chance on that. Here we go. Let's toggle over
Break's over. Let's go.
to Herald. That looks like a Herald build. There we go.
Camp's just up ahead.
Just trying to see if it was a Condi Herald build.
Watch out for the wildlife. Anything that moves, kill it. Look, more of Melandru's
Oh, we've gone the wrong way.
Won't mind if we cut him out of sight.
Hey Moab, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yes, pro tip for everyone, if you are a new sub or gift a sub, you can get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. So a nice little bonus there. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful Addy emotes. Thank you so much, Jess, for making them, as well as the gorgeous Addy sub badges as well. Thank you so much. And good morning, how are you going?
real nice a crop to send some friends to keep us company.
Let's go grab this one as well.
Forgotten about us.
This count as a separate event. Try and get sheer quantity of events here. Oh, nice. Let's get another Mistborn coffer as well. So I think maybe now we can start cycling back. There seems to be a defend event out this way. Yeah, we don't control how many get played. Twitch is going to do what it's going to do. Yeah, you control the amount of time per hour. And then Twitch decides what it's going to do mostly within that.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, I think we probably missed another bridge event, so we'll keep an eye out. It's going to be around about this region that we need to pay attention to for the most part. Well, I think there's actually another bridge event
Right above
out
us.
this way as well.
Feel that? There's a rumbling. Focus on the path ahead, Rox. Not much further now. Yeah. It's just... Do you think he knows we're down here? If he does, he clearly can't do anything about it. So, I hope he does.
Oh, what's that? Noise.
The path is blocked. It's a trap! We're pinned!
Yeah, don't control the number of ads that play.
Rox, stay close.
And that's it, PK.
Alright. I think so.
Oh, cool. Go and smash the rock slide as well.
Omicron, help me! Done. Rox.
Astro's Twitch Turbo as well. That's not a good option.
We need to get out. We can't stay. Omicron, together.
Let's see how much gold we have waiting for us. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to send over some gold for my NA account as well. So we're getting close to the point where we can actually start doing all our legendaries. Hey, thank you, Soap, for the stretch.
Let's go.
And yeah, like, to a degree you can. It's mostly like a slider of like effectively the density of ads per hour, and then quite often, unless you really get down to the details of it, which isn't really what Twitch recommends, it will sort of like pick sort of set things like, say, 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, or 4 minutes of ads every 40 minutes, or something like that. Oh nice, I haven't actually been in this area of the map yet. But Herald is the light and the way when it comes to actually open world farming. The sheer amount of mobs that we can tag. Oh, you got Tequatl Spoon. Excellent, that is the real loot from Tequatl. And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Excellent as well over on Twitch. Another wonderful friend of the stream. We need your HGCM POV. Looking forward to when like we get the clear for HGCM. We have to make sure we record that so we can get like all the POVs. We're getting closer and closer. I do need to dust up a bit on some of my Suwon as well.
You know what?
Yeah, too much lab brain smoothing. Yes. So I didn't catch any sleep the last 3 days. Yeah, make sure you look after yourself. Being sleep deprived is not a fun place to be at all. After we get the kill, do switch roles and do it again? Like, that might be worth doing. Like, it would be good to get people some experience on other roles, but we'll see, like, what people's appetite is once we've cleared it. Because we have been going for, like, quite a while. So I think people might just be very, very happy with the overall clear.
You know, voluntarily. Not the
But yeah, it would be good to get people experience on other roles. So it's going to make that overall just like gameplay experience in general much better. How are we still in combat? Very sad about that fact. There we go. Derv Commander.
Oh, the Mist Wardens need a hand. A great big golem hand that.
Do these lead into bridge events at all?
Come on, everyone. Let's go give it to them.
Okay, so only South and West have defend events. Oh, you're trying to get all the minis that are available for Halloween event and something like 359,000 pieces of candy corn. Oh, damn, that is a lot. Yeah, it's a good point. If we can keep an eye out for empty maps, we'll blast them fairly quickly. But in the meantime, look, I need to do many events just to unlock the vendors so I can actually progress Living World Season 4 Skyscale. So just doing events is like a really good use of our time. Plus, hey, volatile magic. It's hype as hell. And Alka, thank you so much for the bits, mate. What's the astronaut's favorite part from a computer? The space bar. Outstanding, I love it. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, mate. She's having dreams. All nearby enemies. Let's try and blast that out. So, over here. Nice. Turn off snap target. Big old stun break. Cool, another event done and dusted. Thanks to the event, you have your full Ascended on your main toon. That's excellent. Full Ascended's a huge accomplishment, so well done. A random fun fact of the day. Arizona gets over 4,000 hours of sunshine a year, making it the sunniest place on Earth. The least sunny place is the South Pole, where the sun only shines on 182 days a year. That's very cool. Speaking of space, did you watch the Squadron 42 movie? No, I haven't. I haven't heard of that. What's it about? When did it come out? Hey, thank you so very much, Rex. I appreciate that. Awesome. We'll make sure we fund a giveaway now. Not fund it. We trigger a giveaway. Thank you so very much, mate. You're an absolute legend. Let's go. That'll be under loyalty. Giveaway. So let's see. We would have sold that on the trading post. How much would that go for? A not insignificant amount of gold. So Royal Flame Weapon Chest. Nice. Let us create and start. There we go. I was live streamed yesterday and uploaded to YouTube 7 hours ago. Okay. Haven't seen it. We'll have to check that out. So Squadron 42. Base, everyone type !enter in chat for your chance to win the Royal Coffer Weapon Chest. I think I do need to actually beat the final boss on this map as well for the Return to achievements, as well as, we're still in combat, as well as vision achievements. We got another Cull Enemies one. That's always a good one. Bundy Bro, thank you for the follow. We'll try and get up higher here. It's good. There are a lot of events in this map as well, which is great. Norse bridges are up. Excellent. Thank you, Hifaro. I'm on my way. Thank you for the heads up. Someone's doing it though. Do not do it without me, random friendo. We're almost there. I assume this was it. Oh. That's alright. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. That's right. These events, they do not take long to complete. Really, you have to kind of camp them. That's right. Let's roll the beetle to other areas. And let's see what we can find. Ran from Blaster too hard. That's alright. Didn't you take yourself? That's all good. It's just one of the quirks of this map. Oh, nice. Completed an event. We'd love to see it. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has got us... Are these the fruit chocks? Nice. Thank you so much. A South Australian specialty, fruit chocks. Basically, chocolate-covered apricot. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think the Defend event, it only requires you to kill a few mobs and then it just completes. So it's actually really hard to get to wait. Really, you want the Defend events to fail, because the repair ones are much easier to get people to come. Didn't even take a minute, yeah. That's why the bridge events are annoying. If it gets really bad, we could like sort of have a character parked there while we're like editing videos or something. Then just keep an eye, and then just tag events during the day maybe. Yeah, we need 25 of them, that's the problem. Miss Badger, how you going? Trying to do this map achievements of pain? We'll gradually get it. And yeah, Addies find the best position to cool off. It's quite warm here today, actually. Hayden, welcome in. Yes, there is a giveaway of the Royal Flame Weapon Chest. Worth about 18 gold in the trading post. So type !enter in chat for your chance to win.
We did it! Not a tough fur out of place. Yes. Somehow.
Friends Badger, I'm going very, very well. It's been a very good day here so far. Weather's been exceptional. Went out for a great walk today.
This effigy will help
I made some great progress editing some YouTube videos as well on YouTube Shorts. Did you what say it's 2 minute entries? No, it just means it's 1 ticket per person. So it just won't let you enter it twice. Whereas that was the Isbit. If I go over, I should be able to see the Isbit as an entry. Spoony Beans, not today. And there we go, yeah, the Isbit is entered. Yeah, it's just a limit of 1 ticket per person. Subs do get an increased chance to win though, so do keep that in mind.
Nature take these abominations. Claws out!
So Flop is also a hot doggo. Oh, I hope they're able to stay cool. That's right, I can understand what you're saying. It's all that matters. I'll say we should probably just not focus too much on the bridge events. And focus more on the completion of just events in general. Let's go grab this waypoint. And it is true, it's good if chat can understand it as well. So I actually get this waypoint down here. Such a ridiculously big map as well.
It's a sap you can find around this part of the island. Anyone can help. I just need to get the quota filled.
Oh, we still have to dive into our coffee as well. Hell yeah. Also, we've done 5 events there. So we've got to grab Melandru's tears. Let's keep an eye where else they spawn. Oh yeah, if we can go tag some elementals here. Joko, how are you going? Great to see you. Hope you're having an exceptional day. Let's see, we've got to kill some more branded. Oh, what's that? We got a big one up there. I think I've actually seen one of those before. Hey Rex, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for funding the giveaway as well. Oh hey, Decade of Heroes. Nice. Hey, thank you Saul for the randomized dies as well. Let us park our character here. Dies, give us a randomize. Nah, it's too similar. That's a bit different. There we go. The randomized dies function honestly does a pretty good job. But we might keep an eye out for empty Dragonfall maps, so then we can try and farm up the bridge events quicker. Oh good, more tiers here. It sounds good, Kiara. Enjoy your dishes. Few more. Just keep an eye out for some more whilst we make our way back. Here we go. Halkar, thank you so much for the bit, mate. And yes, you can get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free if you subscribe to any streamer on Twitch for first time or gift a sub to them. That is a great reminder. Yes, a huge bonus if you sub. No new and qualifier returning subscribers only. True. Bohannon, how's it going? And oh hey, we got a Vision of Dragonfall thing done. Nice.
Never thought we'd be invading Melandru's domain.
Melandru abandoned us, same as the other gods.
And Coco, you're slowly losing your mind. The grind for obsidian armor is real. It is true. It's a lot. Not gonna lie. Can we tag that one? Oh, how did we not manage to tag it? Oh. Okay, we are also working on the obsidian armor. It is a bit of a grind. The trade-off for effectively having no real time gates and it being easy to get is that it does have a big time investment component. But yeah, I feel you. I'm also working on it as well. It's a long process. But we're just chipping away at it over time. Oh yeah, better dive into some of that coffee. That's starting to cool down. It's been there a little bit. Yeah, we'll figure out the best way to farm these events. Cull nearby enemies. Let's deal with that. The room temp coffee, everyone's favorite. Fortunately, it is in our like thermos, so it will hold its heat for quite a while. Come on, give us a hit on it. Oh, good, just like one hit. I love it. So we've got to get Eternal Embers here. Let's do that. Got an Awakened Abomination. Let's go tag some of these. Wow, there's a lot of mobs here. We love it. Okay, I want to go up here, I think. Let's zoom in a bit. What are we looking for? Let's go down here. Lots of mobs. or the essence in the ecto grinder, what's killing you. Definitely recommend, like in terms of essence, try and do a convergence like every day if you can. Convergence are a huge source of like your essence, and then you also get the buff as well. So that when you do actual rifts, you get more essences. And then run motivations as well. That means you'll get about 50 of the essence you're farming per rift. So that really speeds up the process. It does take a long time. I feel you. I still need like 6,000 of the tier 1 essence. We're kind of done with everything else. It's so fun. The bridge is the last one you're missing from Dragonfall. I feel like that's actually going to be a bit of a bane of our existence. 3 convergences and rest. It's perfect. Yeah, you get the huge bonus from doing 3 convergences in the week. So yeah, definitely make sure to capitalize on that.
If we want to keep up our offensive, we'll need more of those infernal enemies. You can only get them in the Burning Forest, so it's up to us to make sure they're distributed properly.
Really need to go get a Celestial Mason Axe. I'll probably have some floating around on different characters. You get a ton of Mistborn motes as well, so that's good. We can also convert that into volatile magic, which will help us save a lot of gold in our materials. What gear do you run on Herald? Depends on the content. Like right now I'm running Celestial, but quite often I'll run Vipers as well if I'm running pure like condition damage quickness Herald, or Berserker's gear if I'm running power quickness Herald. So it just depends on what variant I'm running. I think if you've already made a set, like, my inclination would be to finish the set. So if you've made a light piece, I'd kind of go with finishing off the light set. Yeah, I feel like you're in a situation where you just might as well finish it. Oh, bridge south. That's gonna... We're just not gonna get there in time, are we? Come on! Come on! I know for a fact I'm not going to get it, but we have to believe. We can't let our dreams be dreams. Roller beetle. No. What actually counts as the south one? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh no. Now this way. Oh no. Oop. Not helpful at all. Come on. Full panic. We can do it. The mentor's still there. They wouldn't be there. Yes. Hang on. Just give us just a little bit of credit, please. Okay, we got a kill on it. There we go. We're getting credit. We're giving boons. You don't let your dreams be memes. No, we shall meme upon our dreams, not the other way around. Oh, we've done one bridge event. Yes. And that's all good, man. Enjoy your HP group. Success. 1 down, 24 to go. Good God. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna... Yeah, if we can find you there. Try and join your party, Afari. That way I can just, like, port to you. If you do happen to see one. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Bridge West. Let's go. Oh, that's a really long way away. Hang on. And down which way? This way? Ah. They take no time to complete. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be doing that as well, Sparse. Finding empty maps and then, yeah, just rollerblading around until we get them. But hey, we've got one. It's not an entirely bridge thing. We'll be doing some Harvest Temple challenge mode in about 15 minutes. But in the meantime, we do need like a lot of progress towards various things in Dragonfall. So we're doing a bit of everything in Dragonfall. What's over here? We need to complete like a bajillion events. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a north one now. Yeah, the problem with like calling out the bridge events more is that almost you can have one person doing it. It just means it's going to be done in like 10 seconds. And this will be the second time I've done this for Vision. Have you got your Soulbinder one? I'm not sure. Do I need that for Vision? What do you do with all the tonics that drop? Just use them. Or destroy them. Because I'm planning to get like all the skins I can from World vs. World reward tracks that will bypass most of the achievements that we need for Vision. But I believe this event is not one of them. Ah, you found Soulbinder's achievement harder? Okay. We'll have to like fully suss out exactly what we need to do for Visions of Dragonfall. You can do a Vision, you don't need 100% of them. Okay, we need to probably take a look at this. Visions of Dragonfall. Let's bring this over here. Okay, so we can do the Heavy Corsair Boots. That I'm going to do from the reward track. Memory Fragment, that's fine. Vision of Allies is fine. Complete any sub-event, a bonus event, defeat Land View's champion. I've done that. Use your Sky Scale. Need to do the rifting stuff. Collect embers. I believe I've effectively done that one. Now to complete one weight class of the Mist Shard armor. This is the problem. Let's see. One set of the Tier 1 Mist Shard armor will appear in the Vendors tab. Maybe a chance to get Costume Brawl as a daily achievement in the festival. At that point, you could literally open one of the bags and end up with one tonic to complete that event. Good shout. Following achievement. So chasing waterfalls, putting out fires. Oh, it's my beautiful infrastructure, isn't it? Hang on. Chasing waterfalls is fine. So everybody's got to go interact with waterfalls. That's not a problem. Putting out fires. Yep. Cutting weeds. Complete 10 events there to get the Mist Shard boot box. Bridge we need. Shard glove box. Life in the Underworld. Yeah, we just have to do 10 events for that. And then 10 events over there. Okay. So we need bridges. We need it. Need to embrace our inner Jeff Bridges and become the bridge. No, I was a civil engineer, so this should be like home away from home for me, really. Oh, I thought that was going to be an event, but no. Turns out it is not. Oh, it is an event. That's not the one I want. Oh well. Let's go get it anyway. Yeah, we might have to go jump on this tree here. Down we go. Come on, let's give us a spot to stand. We'll go jump over here. Just go kill this mob here. There we go. So at least give us a little bit of credit. Should go hit that one over there, actually. There we go. Oh, the Abyssal still vibing out. Cool, another one there done. Oh, what runes are you wearing in that armor? No, in this one I'm running Trapper at the moment. How long's the giveaway going to be going? We'll probably draw in that in about 5 minutes or so. We'll probably take a quick break in a bit before we form up for HTCM, so I can go and stretch my legs, and then we'll probably draw it after that. Perfect. Now where are we off to here? Let's go tag this event. Before we're getting there, I should probably turn snap target on here. Hey Sven, how are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. Just working as always, it seems. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope work's treating you well. Hey Pips, how's it going? Great to see you. And how was your holiday? Welcome back, mate. It's going very well. Working on some Dragonfall progress at the moment. Having a very good time. Getting a bit trolled by bridge events, but that's just going to be the state of our existence for a while. We've come to terms with it. We have accepted that is the thing. We must just embrace it. And yeah, we're working on this for, it's going to be Living World Season 4 Skyscale and Vision. Bridge. Hang on, we got to get out of combat. No. Oh, it stunned us. Hang on. Where's my teleport to friend? Let's out of combat. Ah. I'm coming. Yeah, embrace infrastructure. Yeah. Here's one. Here's one mob. Come here. Yes. Can't believe how quickly that like completed. I had to use a teleport to friend there. That must have given us credit for that. I swear if that didn't. Structure. I'm not convinced that gave us credit. Oh, God. Oh. That's alright. With that, we're going to go stretch our legs before we form up for HTCM. So we'll be back in a minute, team. And we are back. Welcome back, team. It is time for us to draw a winner for our giveaways. Everyone, make sure you type in !enter for your chance to win. We are going to close it momentarily. Now, 3, 2, 1, close. Now it's time for us to draw our winner. Congratulations, Amir. Amir, you are the winner. Let me see if I do actually have you. I do. Excellent. That will be you right there. I'll mail this right on through to you. Much easier when I actually have you added as a friend there. Hell yes. Congratulations, mate. Enjoy. That is yours. Mark that as complete. That works out well because now we can head over. And where are we going? We're going to head over to our Virtuoso, which that one lives right here. Do you like the Royal Flame weapons? They are very nice. Okay, and I'll go through and start forming up momentarily. Beautiful. Time to Ranger again. Wish you luck. Hell yeah, I do enjoy Ranger. Untamed in open world is also exceptional. One of the best builds to solo content. I think they're like sinister versions of the Royal Ascalon weapons. I have a real soft spot for the Ascalon weapons as well. Beautiful. Let's go create squad, raid mode, purple tag for Mesmer reasons. Now we're going to get alone. Let me just go and check the actual list. Jep, Mega, Maggie, Lennox, Afaro, Fiery, Exodum. There should just be, based on that list, Banity. All good, Maggie. Hopefully your lag is all good. We'll flick Banity and invite. They did say they were coming, so that is good. I will pop into game chat. And just once more people come in, I'll start bringing people in. We'll make a video on the new Quickness Catalyst, likely at some point. Our Virtuoso is sort of next on our list of builds that we want to cover. But I do really want to try the Virtuoso build. Not Virtuoso build, the Quickness Catalyst build. I do want to try that at some point, because I'm very interested in it. Catalyst from World vs. World is very fun. I have heard fantastic things about Catalyst since the change to Sphere Specialist went in. Beautiful. Let us head on in. I'll just wait until more peeps pop in there. And back to the Hammer minigame. Yeah, I haven't tried Hammer on Catalyst for quite some time. I've played quite a bit of it on Tempest, and I really enjoyed that, to be honest. And we'll see if Puffy is popping on. Banity not yet. We shall see. Banity is DPS, so if they aren't on, we might be able to hit up Scorpion. People in there. We've got 7 people in there. That's good. Alright, hang on. Let me just appoint Lieutenant. There we go. Activate challenge mode. So we're going to put myself and Hafaro in the same group. We're going to put Exodum here, Alone here. Then I'm just going to start splitting people in a somewhat reasonable fashion. What's the goal for today's HTCM? Shrimp and Giant. I think if we can get to We can start to consistently get to Suwon. I think that's going to be good. We really need to just make Zaitan uber consistent. So if we can see like Suwon a couple times and start getting some practice down with that, I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot. You're saying they are idle. Not online yet. The goal's always the title. Yeah, the goal's always the title. Eat some of those. Honestly, I'm not going to do anything with them. Okay, we got Marcus up. We love to see it. For someone to play Vindicator so you can run 2 roads. We do have a Vindicator in here as well. So stability should be fine, but I also just need people to jump. Okay, I'll start dragging peeps in now. Excellent. Welcome in, everyone.
Hello. Good morning.
Your 3rd rev for Bubble. Excellent.
Good day, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are on the globe.
Excellent. I think we are just waiting on Vanity. Oh, there they are. Nice. Perfect. They are on Discord. They'll be in game momentarily.
Nice.
Good to see. Now let's double check that we have snap target. I need to run. Is this power? Yep, that looks right. I need mass invis. I need portal. I need.
Since everyone's on Discord, I guess we can start. So we get a little bit of a head start while people are logging in. Alright then. Welcome everyone. As it was said, good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. But yeah, we are here once again. So the idea here is today is supposed to be the day where we start to actually progress to one quite often.
So start this giveaway and then end
we
it.
We need to get to Zaitan pretty much every time. We need to beat Zaitan most of the time, and we also should beat the Sword Spray Orb most of the time.
Thank you, Arcanor.
Our goal today is just to fully practice the entirety of Suwon P1 at least, with the focus on, of course, doing some other things as well, maybe even try a P2 engagement, but all of that is heavily dependent on us having the ability to get there. So I'm gonna take a little bit of like a 5 minutes just to go a step by step again. What do we do in phase 1 of Suwon, just at the start of it, because everything else is kind of just survive.
Did the bot just fail? No, I just sort of brute force a giveaway to start and then finish to get rid of the overlay. Sometimes the overlay is a bit jank.
Prepared and also stressful. So the important parts are as follows. The moment we phase the Sword Spray Orb, we have to move to the arrow. That's the normal thing you always do. There's already going to be an arrow there, and soon we're going to be foregoing the entire marker for Zaitan as well, just so you know. Currently there is still circle and heart for the portals, but you should be getting to the point where you should remember exactly where that is even without those markers. So what we're going to do instead soon, if I see if we are beating it well, that we're gonna just remove them, so we have a much cleaner arena, so we know exactly what we need to know.
I can turn on some of my timers as well.
The important part, once again, I'm gonna come back a little bit. As soon as the CC is done, we have to position ourselves and we have to prepare portal. That's a very important part. Whoever's portal number 1, you place it either, well, where I was, or you can place it where my cursor is right now. In the game, I've specify the other location, the square, or whoever's going to be doing the middle, which is our quickness.
They get there live.
To get there. So have that in mind. It's your choice, but just if you do make that choice, just make sure. Oh, you broke up there? Really?
Yeah, we didn't hear you for the 10
I thought it
seconds.
was my side.
Just for a little bit, yeah.
I mean, I have 400 ping to Sydney, so.
Maybe it's Discord, because I've seen Discord being tricky.
Because Josh is in Australia.
Can we maybe switch to some other region then? On the... Because everyone's lagging for me, every single one of you.
Okay, I'm going to figure out how to do that. I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Edit
we all go to the waiting room.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is bad.
Edit.
I hear your mic.
It is very bad.
But yeah, we can shift to a different room if needed. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's go, I don't know.
Let's try to waiting room, maybe?
Start dragging people in.
Alright. I joined first, so it's on Frankfurt.
Yeah, I have
Excellent.
6 MS ping. 18.
Alright. Am I still robotic?
Nah,
No, that's perfect.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Alright. So Josh
Yeah, I think
have a latency, but everyone else won't. Hell
Do you
yeah.
have a music on the background? Because I can hear a music. I think it's
Oh.
from you.
Yeah, maybe sharing audio. Give me a... Oh yeah, boom. Disabled. Sorry. Yeah,
Nice.
I have
Stream, there we go.
Spotify on. But yeah,
Nice music.
I mean, it's...
Let's bring this up over
it's not
here.
important. But yeah, let's go back where we were. So I'm gonna go just step by step. We need to phase the Salt Spray Orb, and it doesn't matter where the first portal is placed. As long as the people who are doing the back green, which is the Virtuosos in this case, will get to it. That's the most important part of that. It doesn't matter if it's going to be on hard where I placed it on this video, or if it's going to be on the square that I have marked in the actual arena. Both of those are fully valid things, but have in mind that if you do drop it very behind, so it's much easier for you as verts, it will be exactly the opposite for whoever's doing the middle green. So you have to communicate where that portal is, just so the people who are doing the middle green...
Pro Casually, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in raiders. My name is Josh O'Connor. You can also find my YouTube channel there, as well as my second YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 and tech content. What's up, Pro Casually? Everyone go check them out. How are you going? Make sure you drop them a follow and go chat with them whenever they're live. What did you get up to on your stream, mate? Yes, we're working on some Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Planix is just giving us a bit of a crash course to start with, and then we're going to dive on in. Yes, how was your stream?
Focus on your survivability and whatever you are doing, personally, then you can just stay under the boss if you don't want to. But you can see like the closest green circle is really close to the boss, so you can always attack it from the melee range. But the only thing that you still have
on
to
Ham duty tonight? No, not me. No, I'm still on Portal Vert. I will live and die on Portal Vert.
Few things at the start here.
I actually logged into Guild Wars CEU today to hang out with Maggie. Hell yeah, well Maggie's going to be joining us for some HTCM today.
We're just going to do like normal opening burst as we can. You may also notice that everyone is avoiding the ball. That's very important as well, because
Mad King Tower is always fun. I do really enjoy Mad King Tower as well. Halloween's a very fun event.
If you see any mobs around, you can start killing them. That's fine, but don't do like full-blown rotation. You want to attack Suwon the moment she is attackable. The moment she gets attackable, we can open up.
Gonna lurk now. That's all good. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for trusting us with your community.
The kiters are kiting red circle. In this picture, it's these two people in the back. We are waiting until they get red, then we can move through the portal, and then we can
after
go
red,
into our
then
openings.
take port.
The moment the green circles spawn, that's the same moment the red circles will be selected. So the moment the green is up, you can now safely go through the portal. You can walk to your green if necessary, whatever your choice is. But the idea here is you want to be in the green. If you're not, we all die. So that's a pretty steep thing. But Shockwave is coming up. The Shockwave is really close to the screen, so you don't want to be standing in that green way too early. What you want to do is you want to dodge into the green the moment the Shockwave spawns.
It's basically what we're doing on the far
Middle
green.
green, if you are taking either the portal, where my cursor is, which will be the normal square.
And thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that.
You must avoid this Shockwave coming out of that area. If you're taking the back green as Virtuosos, there's a Shockwave and a ball hit at the same time. You must avoid both, either by dodging or restoring. That's the idea. So The shockwave has spawned, the balls are also spawned, and all of these orange areas are really bad for you. So you want to avoid that like a plague. If you want to distort, that's your case. If you want to dodge in, like I did now on this video, that's your choice as well. But you have to survive, and you must be inside the green. Nothing else matters. If you fail the green mechanic, we all go downstay, and we will all die to swipe, and red is going to be positioned badly and everything. It's a nightmare. As soon as the swipe...
mess up a green, we all die.
We're moving into our positions for swipe. The swipe is extremely deadly. It ends where the orbs kind of start on this side. So as soon as the AoE spawns, I will pause it. There it is. So this is still a very deadly zone where my cursor is. This area between the orange and the ball.
So we have to
you
be
must
outside those little
in
orbs.
between and behind this kind of line. So if you're positioned where my cursor is right now, you don't really have much space because the middle is expanding. It's
I wonder
way
if we could
better
run
if you
Thief
move to the
Relic,
right side
actually,
here and,
instead of fireworks.
stand roughly where my cursor is. It doesn't matter if you get hit by the balls, but if you do get hit by the swipe and you do not have a distortion or any invulnerability effect, you are fully dead without a downstate. Infuse Light does not work. So have that in mind. Only distortion, in our composition, only distortion works. So have that in mind and do not accidentally die to it. You can see that I did distort and I had the invulnerable hit. That's what caused me to survive that. And then as soon as this is over, everyone comes back except the kiters. The kiters are already going to be roughly around the middle area, and they're going to be kiting the another red spawn. You can see them moving out right now. And we're going to be getting red, me and Spas, placing it to the other reds, and that's it. There's going to be a shockwave in the middle, and this is a little bit of a burst phase where we can do damage, we can do whatever we need to do to survive, heal ourselves or whatever. But once again, you want to never get hit here. So if an ad is exploding, you want to move out of it. If there's another ad exploding, you want to move out of it. It's very important to not get damaged in this phase because the healers are simply not going to beat that. This is what I would refer to as spit, just so you guys know. And this spit is very bad because it applies some conditions, but more
So basically when the spit goes up, the portal will go.
We do the same greens as before. It's the same
So after
way,
the spit,
but
then trigger my port.
for those greens.
Spit, then
So
port.
use once again, dodge into the frontal green. If you're a quickness, you can just dodge into
And
the
my
middle.
port
or
will
walk
go
through
roundabout
through
on
the
square
portal.
there.
And if you're in the back, you can jump or dodge very easily as well. Because there are no balls hitting you anymore, you can just jump the shockwave as it's coming. You can see me just pressing the spacebar there, green explodes, and then the swipe begins. Once again, it's very important that you stay alive here. We're starting to run out of space, so it's really getting tighter. But once again, distortion works against the swipe. We can have like 2 people in the swipe very easily if you have not used distortion. We have many virtuosos here, so we can position that way.
Yeah, we'll be trying to go into the swipe there because we're fairly comfortable popping distort.
There we go. Just to reiterate, where's the first thing? There it is. There are 6 people who are around the middle, and there are 4 DPS players directly under the boss.
Well, Dragon's Breath Bund is slightly higher damage than Ascended Food. Okay, good to know.
On the tag there.
We'll keep that in mind.
Then something is going wrong, and someone else got the circle who shouldn't. So it should be the Portavots, it should be the Healer Lacmac.
Cleave all the ads. Excellent.
Spas, sorry, I keep saying Healer Lacmac. But it also needs to be the Quickness.
Let's see.
Wait, did I say
Down
Quickness Givers?
here. Do we have any Dragon's Breath Buns?
Quickness Givers, Virtuosos, and Tiders, right?
Let's
Those
go
are the
get
6
some.
people that are definitely going to get the circle. That means anyone can get this one final circle. So if that happens, that's completely fine. Have that in mind. Just like Mordremov, you can stand in one circle by yourself without any issues. The moment there are 2 circles, you need to space it out. But the idea
Gotta try
here is
and
we can do it without.
inch in on Hafaru's
There's
DPS.
just one, sorry. Alright. Enough of me brabbling. We'll see if we even get to Suwon today. But it would be nice to do that, so we can
Let's
actually
grab like
practice this phase.
250.
But this is then, from then on, just rinse and repeat.
It's cheap enough anyway, where it does not matter.
It's always going to be kiting around.
And they're cheap, I know, that's very
DPS can
good.
Just stay under the bosses, because it's going to be completely fine. There's going to be a shockwave from the middle, and as soon as
Don't
that
tell
shockwave
Far.
is over, then we're going to have a spit. After the spit, it's going to be a green circle, and then the cycle repeats again. We should phase by or after the second green, pretty much in this phase, into P2. If we don't, we have a DPS problem and we won't be able to kill the boss at all. But mostly it's gonna happen because people are dying and going downstate and things like that. But we shouldn't have issues about that much. If you just prioritize on surviving, DPS is more than fine to upkeep us alive. But any questions before we head in?
I don't have.
None from me.
Alright then. Without much ado, let's do some polls. We did lose 15 minutes, but we did those just to kind of clarify the beginning of the phase again. I'm dropping some food. So let me get a thesis as well. Oh, I don't have a thesis of power.
They have to hold DPS for the center shockwave right now on Suwon 1. It's so obnoxious. Oof. That does not sound fun. There should be a thesis popping up as well.
There you go. Thesis is done.
Excellent.
Please use the food that you need, and we can all get into the starting positions. I didn't
ready
drop
check
any
up.
food, now that I realize it.
Did I not do a ready check? There we go.
Here we go.
Perfect. Got snap target on. That's what I want. Just waiting on Banity, and then we'll be good. You ready, Banity?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Just had to finish something.
Let's double check. Make sure I've got everyone not muted, so I don't run into that problem. Okay. That's moving. I'm going to blink over this way.
Just you can start getting it over to position to the new. Good. See coming up.
There we go. Blink over here. It's a bit of a cluster there, but we got it.
There was a mass panic because people didn't know what to go. Please watch out. Get the spread if you want. Abandon the position and get the orange yourself. You have to do that. Let's skip a bit there. So go for the skip. Watch out on explosions. And go. You have been revealed, but it's fine. Of course. Goes by. Prioritize the boss here.
Oof.
Over the way.
And distort that.
Focus on the chill givers. They're going to be the most annoying.
Yeah.
Had to move very nicely.
Go get our port down, nice.
Slowly start moving in. Much further. Nice.
Evil again?
Yeah. I was trying to cover Buna, but it wasn't enough. Might work. Watch out, no IOEs please, we don't want to reveal like last time. There's a bag of free there.
Yeah.
You just revealed.
That was mine.
Please watch the percentage, I can't hold everything. Okay, we're getting to the point where we get this stuff.
Let's go start hitting
Keep
into
up
that one.
the road, please. Like these outs are very leave them through the boss. Go inside the hitbox and just unleash blade source and stuff. That'll hit both the boss and the others.
Hey Schwell, how's it going? Welcome in. That's good. We're starting to fall more into the actual loop of our rotation, so that's good. As well as always, how are you? I'm going very, very well. Let's go rip those boons, place the port. Let's start just getting some big Unga hits on that.
Watch out. Stop pushing.
Need to go get a heal off, actually.
Yep, all is good. Alright, get in the position to CC, guys. Ball is slightly tilted. I will make sure the app doesn't touch it.
There we go. Nada, how's it going? Welcome in, mate.
Kill the sniper. Let's go here. Looking for some revenge. Have that in your mind. Do not get hit by the spell. Spawn, there it is. Easy target. The next sniper will spawn during jumping, so we'll try on this circle jump. Spit is over, be positioned. Sniper is up behind you, I'm gonna blind it. It's blinded you.
Bounce. Bounce.
One more.
Bounce. There we go.
That sniper now. Very good. Another sniper coming in soon. Coming right now. Quickly. And reposition. No fear. This is fun. One more. Okay, you gotta hit the boss. I can't. Alright, we have to phase. Go for the phase. It's fine, it's fine. Just phase it. Watch out. Look outside. We go in 3, 2, 1, and go. So, we got it, we got it. Just step out, don't get feared. We can go green now.
Perfect, there we go.
Leave them from afar. Everyone has range pretty much. Just keep doing damage in range. One is still up, 50% on the right side. Be distant. Be distant. Get the res, please. Get the res. We can't res like we are kiting, right? Everyone hold the F. Fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to apply protection because it wasn't there. Just pressed F2. We also fucked up this last button.
Oh, GG that.
I
I do miss Reaper soaking up last for Shroud 3. Oh yeah, that's so good. I find just older than before. Oh, happy birthday, Nada. Hell yes. Have you much experience playing sword wielding Weaver? You love the gameplay.
Fix it, right?
But you find you're not pushing much DPS. I have like a little bit. Not one of my most played classes, but I have played a bit of it.
Important thing.
But basically, Power Weaver, you just cycle between air and fire constantly.
Spawn on a green circle. When that happens, avoid it like a plague. Same goes with all of the ads. You cannot get hit by them because you will be knocked into the spits. You will be knocked into the giant's puddles. You will die. You will go down state. Then everyone has to res you, and that just destabilize everything.
But doing okay for DPS, I like it.
You have to be careful for what you do. The goal there is to just not get hit, preferably at all. Just avoid the damage.
Let's make sure everyone else is not muted. Excellent. Now I need to be more careful with my port placement. If focus on Air of Fire, get a little bit of CC plus Condi damage, so kit out Viper's gear for condition damage perks. Well, Sword is definitely a power weapon, so I definitely recommend running a power set if you want to do Sword, I think.
It's pushed. Let's start hitting it from this angle. It's in. Coming up. Spreading coming.
So we're missing a Deadly Blades buff, so we've got to keep that in mind. No AoEs.
No AoEs. No phasing. And 3, 2, 1, and go. Everyone's here. Start with the CC as usual. So we'll be ready. Just survive.
Yeah, I think it's Sword Warhorn is like the build for DPS like Sword Weaver. Perfect.
That was exactly correct. Good job. It was a very good salvage, but no job on the placements themselves. No AoEs, please. Look outside. 3, 2, 1, and CC. CC. Okay, exploding now. Move out.
There we go. PK, are you winning? We are doing, honestly, relatively well. Our DPS is climbing on this fight, which we love to see. We are having a very good time. Just getting used to the queuing of our skills. So we are messing with our rotation a bit more than I would like here, so we have to keep that in mind. But there is a simplified Weaver build that doesn't use Weave Cell as well, which is what I do tend to prefer running. Oh, hang up.
What began as joy shall return to it.
Bees on counter approach, watch out. It is extremely deadly. Start hitting the ball because it's rotating. Watch out on those bees. Just don't push this if you have it. Yeah, I mean, that was panic, right?
Yeah, that was my bad.
You were completely fine. If you just didn't dodge, it would have been fine. But yeah, the same thing, right? Josh, you moved to the right side, so the orb started skewing left.
Yeah, the mistake there was I fat-fingered my blink instead of a port, which I normally use to get over the other side, so I ended up having to run over, so big oof.
Alright, we do need to get to Suwon. Yeah, let's get to Suwon, alright? Like, we need to practice Suwon today. We cannot be wiping for mistakes on that. Like, we've practiced them for so long.
That is very true. We need to be much more careful for that. Yeah, fire is absolutely blasting.
But yeah, I mean, fire fingering happens, that's fine. Even I fail to dodge sometimes, okay?
I don't believe you.
It happened literally last time.
I still like it.
Yeah, but I had to use a shift signet to get back on the platform because I failed it. Not close in any way.
That was close.
Was in.
There we go, we're back in business, okay. Let's try and nail that opening burst. Slightly different as we mess things up a bit. Get ready to spread.
Spread coming up.
We got hit by that.
3 people getting hit by a laser cannonball. So we are at the verge of maybe not phasing.
Okay, let's just adapt.
Let's see if we can.
There we go, perfect. %, that is good.
Once again, we are at an excellent percentage for a skip. Let's see if it stays. Yeah, it was a little bit slow.
And port about there.
We're not making it, so we do rep. The damage debuff from the laser got us there. Yeah, a little bit better. Like 74 even. But once again, watch out the AoEs, please. It's only 8%. If you just auto-attack it to death, it's better than that.
Boulder, how are you going? Welcome in. I'm going super well today.
Okay, ready to CC in 3, 2, 1, and go. Step out, step out.
There we go, perfect. Be a bit Careful with our force movement there. And yeah, it's very true. Pushing through the chomp can be a bit dicey. Okay, let's not fat finger some of our skills.
You know what to do. You will not succeed. What gathers forth shall return to it.
Watch on push. Watch on the push side, everyone. These are coming. Heal up if you can. Heal up if you can.
Take.
Okay, CC coming up.
There we go.
Sniper coming in.
Should have actually tagged that one. Alright, let's work through our opening burst.
There we go. Sniper is also there again. Next sniper is during jumping on the second after jump.
After spit, let's move.
Spit is over, reposition, and jump. Survive. There we go. The sniper died inside the room. Please, like this is the moment, right? Like, if there is an NPC inside the room, survive. The sniper is dead. It's just you.
Couldn't see the shockwaves. We're purely just relying on muscle memory there.
Very good. We're just dropping the red a little bit away. Release now. Pulling up if you can. We go in 3, 2, 1, and CC. You got the CC. You can stay inside. You can stay inside. And lead now for green. Everyone goes for green. This is where you do need to have that road. Kill those ads, watch the snake. One is still
Okay,
up, watch out.
there we go.
It should be, yeah, build up next. Get ready for walk-walks. Boom rep if you can, please.
That was scary.
Use that snake. It's also panic. Make sure you have it. It's plus.
Go.
You're way out
Close range just a little bit.
By the way, you need to be on arrow. Alright, move it up. This is fun. Okay, Portal 2 was way early. We have to walk back. Oh, actually, good show, so you can make it. Me and Spas will stay. Oh, okay. Just get red, Spas. Get red. Yes.
So my Portal 2 was too early there.
Waiting until red Spas. Very good. You did it absolutely correct. Get ready to go into the salt spray and go. Very nice. You actually look to my right. That's surprisingly good. CC coming up. CC now. And you can tell blink and stop pushing. We have the damage now, just finish it up. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be, yeah. Okay, finish the ads, and start pushing the ball towards arrow direction where I am.
Perfect, there we go.
Let's go, CC coming up. CC, everything on this. Everything good.
Good, excellent.
Portal 1 is behind. If you're quickness, you should walk or really take it and dodge it. Me and Spas are kiting red here. You can open the portal, don't enter yet. Okay, go in.
And dodge that.
Yeah. exiting got confused. That's
No, I got hit by no, not Shockwave, the ball.
You're Batman dog out, that is all good. Not too bad there.
You were in the wrong green.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the middle green via portal, and I failed to dodge the ball that was right on me.
So I should have probably distorted there, I think.
No ball though.
I don't know, I got knocked down and then I died.
Or was it
I'm not sure, I took the
have to see what the log says
and
from that.
wanted to go to the green and something knocked me down and I died on the Shockwave then.
You also, if you take
The timers honestly aren't doing much for us.
Too jealous.
Yeah, just drop a road. Like, I'm not joking here. Just drop a road to the middle green and just walk to it. Sometimes it may be better.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
you will
what I
get
did.
damaged, but you will be fine.
Some of our portal placements have been a little bit off, so we do need to really keep that in mind.
Sometimes
Oh,
where
nice.
the projectiles
That's
from
done.
the orb will still shoot out.
Now here,
That's the thing that happened there, even with my bubble on.
so we did see some Suwon, which is
You
good.
did not have a bubble on at all.
I did have it on. I even turned it.
I had two barrier signets. Like it wasn't up. If your bubble is truly on, it should always block.
That's the thing. It was on. I did turn it off because it wasn't blocking, and then I turned it on again, and then it was working again.
Well, did someone reflect maybe then?
There was a reflect bubble on the orb.
Yeah,
before the
reflect or projectile destruction. There's a difference. Yeah, there was a feedback. Sparse. Yeah, you drop the feedback in the middle.
I didn't see Bob at the very start, so I dropped the feedback at the beginning.
Okay, I cancelled my ready check. We need to discuss this. So, if you drop a feedback or any reflect, the visual effect of the projectiles is still there, but it's exactly reversed. Hold on, let me visualize this for you. Let's quickly share this, because this is a very crucial piece of information. Let me visualize this, because we can do this. Yep. Oh, no,
We're cleaning up the greens and reds in Su
rotate
1 and
this?
2 is rough, yeah. And given that we've only really seen Su 1 like a couple times,
Net. This is not the time.
but I'm enjoying Spear. Had a few weeks no progress here. It's the sort of where we've been. We've actually
Programs are launching.
we've blitzed our way to like Su 1 2 a couple
The
times.
reflect
Yeah, we'll
was
watch stream now.
successfully reflecting the projectile, and the projectile was actually completely safe. Because it was reflected. It's very specific, but let me do shapes. Yeah, stars. So normally you have this pattern, right? This is the pattern that the orb has from the center. That's the pattern. So you are in the middle, like that's where the orb is, and this is the shooting pattern, right? So these are the shooting patterns. It's like the star pattern. When it's reflected, it's exactly mirrored. So you will see that the projectile goes north from this side. This projectile will go roughly this way. This projectile will go roughly that way. And it's just fully reversed, right? And that's exactly what happened. If you look at the log, there is a feedback there, right? So by you putting the feedback, it was reflective first because it was closer to the ball. That's how it works. So what you saw, and if we look into my border quickly, it will be exactly reversed, but it will be blocked or reflected. It will look like it's dangerous, but it's actually completely safe. And I think that just confused you, and you thought that it wasn't working.
Yeah.
So I was blocking with barrier because you dropped it for a second. And
Make sure we drop Linux a shout out as well.
You don't need a bubble unless people walk there. You don't need a bubble unless we start.
Streamer So Chill helps you with anxiety. Thanks for this. That's all good. I do hope that I can bring some nice chill vibes, even on the second highest encounter of the game. I still find, even though this is obscenely difficult, I find it very relaxing.
Speed 1x. Hello.
Yes, everyone, make sure you go drop links to follow. They do absolute wonders for the Guild Wars 2 community. The bot that we're using to upload our DPS logs, as well as the in-game name command and the build command, it's all Planix's work.
So the feedback is going to be placed there. Yeah, you place the feedback there, so now the star pattern.
HGCM flow state is fun and chill. It really is. And also considering that I've done these early phases
exactly opposite.
probably close to 1,500 times now. We did over 1,000 pulls on NA. It was ridiculous.
The red lines. So you thought that it was wrong.
Although picking up Spear on Virtuoso has been a nice change, because yeah, we were just doing Greatsword Vert, which is still great, and still really good on this one.
I have that in my memory.
But that's the one we've done like over 1,000 pulls on. So changing just to a different weapon set, it's broken some of the muscle memory.
Normally, and there was a down state. So I quickly Bearer Signet and Shift Signet into it. I think.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see there, I do remove the bubble and put it on as
yeah, you were just confused because you did not know that very specific interaction, but yeah. So that's what happened there. You don't need the feedback at all. You should in fact save the feedback.
You're getting the double phantasm by going 2 then 4 is amazing. Oh, and the opening, the burst in it is just catastrophic.
You just use it for no reason.
Not being fully ranged is a bit of a rough trade-off on this fight, because like on Primordius I have to be quite careful about where I use my spear for, because the force movement can mess with me a bit. Whereas on Greatsword I can just stand outside the damaging AoE, the chin boot, and it's totally fine. Whereas here I actually have to be a bit careful about it.
Expect that I'm gonna give the go-ahead to start pushing the ball around the CC or after the CC, depending on when the CC happens. So you can pre-position your tablet there, and you just press the button the moment I kind of start mentioning it, right? Or the CC maybe even.
Oh, you're the same when you play Chrono Support? Absolutely.
And then because you're communicating, we can easily just say, okay, my energy is running out. Then me and Spas can take over Spas with feedback, I with Barrier Signet, and we have it just.
And mindless APU hate challenge mode. Once you want to do tier 4 fractals, but the guy decided to do the last one on CM. It's one with the Insura in the middle and the lightning balls. Oh, Shattered Observatory. Yeah, the difference between normal mode and challenge mode on that one can be a bit stark. They're very rewarding if you can do them though.
So I might not have it all the time. So it should be.
Yeah, I could see doing like Nightmare on CM, because Nightmare's honestly not that much different, especially if you're in like a reasonable group. But Shattered Observatory is a fairly big difference.
Shoot in the direction towards us. Like normally we would be around this area on the blue. If you're in between the normal shooting, that's fine, but if the reflection happens, like, the projectile seems to go through us, but it won't hurt us in any way, because it's reflected.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know about. Like, I didn't know at all that it was possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. We've learned something new every pull, that's good. Alright, we have time for one. Yeah, out of combat bug is common. If you have it, just you can re-enter the instance. But that's that. But yeah, we have one try before the break, so let's. I'm gonna press ready in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Okay, now let's not get hit by the laser, because that really like tanked our DPS for a bit there. That's moving. Get the counter push going. Blink over.
Watch on over pushing.
Perfect.
CC coming up.
Okay, buckle up. And that burst from the verts, it's so good. Just gonna dodge some of those. Hey, thank you Schweppes for the follow as well. Let's beeline back in. More to the side.
Thinking about not using AoEs. Stop doing AoEs, but then Spas move out of the red everyone. Spas refresh. Oh, sorry for us.
So it keeps us on our toes.
Show the explosions now, they're starting to die. moving out. Run away. Just play it safe. You don't need to risk anything here. 27. Getting better in the phase.
Let's try not to die here. Oop. That was a terrifying part. Okay. Try not to get bippity boppity boot. Yes, we're good. Sweet. We're going to catch up and chat in just a bit. It's taking a lot of our focus here.
We can stay in phase. Very good. Keep up and down. We can do AoEs. It is allowed. Let's go. Let's stay there. Actually, no more AoEs. Yeah, Berserker, run in. That's fine. Just go.
Oh, we actually just skipped the green there. I'll skip the green, skip the boot.
Keep up the road, and then AoEs there. Once again, practice a very simple sense. You don't need to really hit by that.
There we go.
You can just move out of it. So easily avoidable.
Oh, what save you playing? I am on EU today.
Oh, good job.
And Schweppes, your Renegade guides have really helped. I'm really glad to hear that. Although you're heavily invested in a Lack Renegade and now you're hitting like a wet noodle, the DPS on a Lack Renegade just hasn't really kept up with a lot of other builds. It's very reliant on its burst damage. It really shines in fractals, but in longer fights, you may like struggle a bit in terms of DPS. Condia Lack would give you much better results in terms of raw DPS. Go. Oh, hello. Two. Just as amazing, and has made us some wonderful veggie toasted wraps, which are going to be absolutely amazing. Now we're just going to focus on bursting.
Another bees. One fish. Watch out. And then we'll do this. There you go. That was correct. Ready to CC. Very good challenge, by the way. Very good. Very well done. That was not an easy push, but we worked smart.
We just got your rev to 80 yesterday and you're waiting for Condia Lacren. Hell yes.
Okay, another snowball spawner right before jumping. Make sure you get it. There it is. Behind you. It's actually on me. Nice. And a nice asshole. Kill the second now. There we go. First jump. Nice spread. Good job. Another snowball will spawn there.
Bounce.
It's in the room.
Bounce. Bounce. It's good. We've done that enough times. We can almost do that blindfolded.
It's okay. Just focus on jumping. You have this. Don't get hit, please, if you can afford it.
Ready for giants.
Get ready for stealth. 3, 2, 1, and go for CC. You can stay under and leave now. They came out of stealth. This is where you need to roll as well. You need to roll there. There's no roll. Yeah, good. Watch on the snake. Just take your time. Me and Spars have to be close to the middle. Otherwise, too late. Yeah. Okay. It's over now.
Oof.
Alright, we take a break until full hour. Prime Modus is bugged. I'll double check.
Oh, Slushy got his title a few hours ago. Hell yeah.
I think you just
that is fantastic.
went wrong green, I feel like.
Well, it might just be me stepping somewhere where I've
So it was some giants, yeah, and because we lost someone as well just before giants, it means our burst was just not quite there to get them. But beautiful, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back very shortly. So sit tight. And we are back. Okay. Let's see, the spec stacking in raids is weird. There is actually a lot of build variety nowadays compared to really what there used to be. But yeah, there are like some builds, especially things like Virtuoso, it's just, it offers such high damage. Most of its builds are more or less fully ranged, and it has great group utility as well. So it's kind of one of those builds, mostly because Mesmer is just absolutely amazing, just sort of stands out amongst everything else. And Boulder, random question, if you wanted to solo all content or try to, what profession or elite spec would you recommend to try? There's a lot of builds out there that are really good for it. Probably the ones that really stand out would be Revenant, because a lot of Celestial Revenant builds are really, really good at soloing tough open world content. Untamed is another fantastic one as well. Even just in full Berserker's gear, that can solo a lot of content, because it has such just amazing self-sustained healing. And yeah, Conti Scourge with the Death Magic trait line I find is a really good option as well. Bladespawn's a great one as well. Hell yes. There's lots of good ones out there. Beautiful. Let's just get the ready check up, just so we can see who is back. Oh, let's actually... we need to get some experience buffs as well. Is it possible in all professions? Yeah, there's like builds that you can solo really hard content with on all professions. So it's just a matter of finding the one that works for you. But there's lots of them that can.
I'm at your service. Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Pleasant greeting.
There's a lot of good Reaper builds that can solo stuff really well as well. But for any build where you're going to solo things, for the most part, you're probably looking... nice, thanks, Safari. I love it. You're probably looking at some Celestial build. But that's all good. That's why we exist. I'm here to answer all your questions. So absolutely ask away. There we go. We got 5 hours of experience boosters as well now. Okay, so we're setting to fire some of the Dragon's Breath bun, so let's see if it is a significant DPS increase. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, my DPS is already like significantly higher, and I'm playing about the same as I was last time. Necro, I think, is the most survivable in full DPS gear, yeah, especially with Reaper. I'd actually probably, in full DPS gear, I'd probably actually put Untamed above it, because Untamed's got some banger traits for it. But there are people who solo all manner of content in just full DPS builds, but that's more a matter of player skill, whereas your Celestial builds will give you a lot more just self-sustained flexibility and wriggle room as well. Untamed, that's the one that can merge with their pets. No, that's Soul Beast. It's another... it's basically you just get like buffed pet skills. It is a Ranger spec though. It's the End of Dragons elite spec.
Maggie, are you here?
Oh, thank you, Jess, for that amazing dinner. That's absolutely amazing. We have toasted veggie and tuna wraps. They are going to be absolutely wonderful. Oop. Make sure I don't drop them already. But yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Jess over on Twitch. Isn't Untamed just a better core ranger? Basically. But yeah, there's some bonkers traits in there. But yeah, we'll dive into that. We'll be snacking probably between pulls or during like mechanic stages. We had some of these for lunch as well, and they were incredible. Yeah, Berserker Untamed is ridiculous. Selly Vindicator, Herald, and Deadeye also amazing. I do need to try like some Selly Deadeye. And yeah, Jess is doing the absolute Lord's work. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Just do another ready check.
Yeah, another ready check for sure, but please have in mind, just in case, we want to start on time. Because we're getting to the point where having 10 minutes of break is starting to hurt us because it's literally one pull and we don't have many pulls per night. So yeah, don't press ready actually, let me redrop food. Coco, yeah, there you go.
And yeah, same thing with starting on time as well.
Yeah, I mean, we had some issues earlier today because of technical issues as well, but yeah. We should be here on time pretty much.
Speedy, what is up?
Immediately. Shouldn't wait another 3-4 minutes just to get everyone.
Okay. Try and not drop our food.
Here we go.
Yep, we are loaded with food. Excellent. That's all good, Boulder. No issues whatsoever. That's moving. Go over here. Your double food buff. Take. Get ready to spread. And back in we go. Yeah, as far as DPS has climbed quite a bit as well. Who might be putting in work.
It's bugged, I forgot. Fuck! Sorry.
Whee!
Yeah, I realized it at the last possible second. Yeah. My brain.
Boulder, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Outside of that.
Should be fine now, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Never gonna break when it's bugged. Oh,
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, mate.
Easy way to fix that. Never go on break.
Oh, never try to phase prime orders.
Or never play HCCM.
Just kill it first try.
Yeah, no bugs then.
Easy, yeah.
A bunch of leftover pizza? Hell yeah.
Be nice to get to that point, though. Not even really experienced people can sometimes do that. That's a really good event.
That's moving. Amir, how much money I need for Skyscale? Not sure. It's like a reasonable amount. Not as much as Griffin, but a fair bit. Cool, everyone's DPS is increasing now. We love it.
Almost was too early. If we phase it even earlier there, we have to green. Go, go, go. Good season. Very good season. They're exploding now, so moving out a little bit. Start moving out.
Gonna blink out of that. So around about here is where I can place the port.
Once again, we can easily see it, but let's not have issues with the phasing, right? Good job on the damage. Watch out, I'm phasing too early, we're still at the greens. You just did a damage with it. Thank you, these button 10, 3, 2, 1, and go. Get out. That one is still on. Watch out.
Okay, so we are messing with our rotation a little bit. So we need to actually start popping distortion as well to help keep our fireworks buff up. Gotara and I are very similar in DPS. They're pulling slightly ahead, so we need to up our game a bit. Spearfire refreshes. Oh, I meant like when I was in, what was it? Dagger Sword. I feel like I was dropping it a bit there. F5 near the exit of Spear. Yes, we've been trying to do that. I'm just going to distort that. There we go. That needs a good old kick in the teeth to get moving.
CC coming up.
I'll drop for like 2 seconds. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That's okay.
We did it.
Nice. Okay. Time for opening burst. What are your thoughts again, Cowd, on like farming up the mobs on Primordus, the Primordus spawn, in order for Bloodlust stacks, or Cruelty stacks, depending on build, I guess, versus just bursting. So we're just going through and bursting, which seems to be working. Like, we're not doing bad DPS at all.
Spread out, and it's fully safe. Just sit on.
That was me.
It's over.
Yeah, my bad. Not so much part of the story, but very easy to get. I'm gonna get your logs approved by VL. I don't want you to camp for stacks. Alright. Normal rotation then. And we'll eat after this. Okay, so we need to pay more attention during the jumps. It's the first time we've been hit by one for a while, but we need to make sure that we don't. Because obviously it wipes the group if we do that. So we need to...
Josh, spam blade. You can still technically save yourself.
Ah, excellent. We'll keep that in mind. There we go. Go.
And 3, 2, 1, and go. And moving out. And
That little movement lock there was bloody terrifying. Weird rotation there, so we've got to keep that in mind. Ah well. This thing's a little bit out of sync.
Facing the tour there again.
There we go.
DCC 3, 2, 1, and DCC. Right.
Nice. Okay, so some of our rotation's going to be a little bit off, but it should be still workable. Well, actually, no, that's synced up perfectly. Yeah, so we can actually start slowing some of our DPS and just focusing on clearing these mechanics.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to.
Okay, let's start blasting that. Blink over.
A little tilted, but you can fix it. Sniper. Knocked it away. Ball is in. Get ready to CC on it. Heal up. You may go downstate. Touch the button.
Perfect.
To the pummel, maybe. Watch out.
Okay. Now, we must be careful on the shockwaves. About that last laugh.
Positions, up and everything. Watch out on the sniper.
Jump. There we go. We can just rely on a bit of distortion there, just to ensure we don't die.
It's free jump, focus on surviving. Surviving. I mean, you're dead. Yeah, Maggie, you seem to be confused sometimes where to go. I don't know what to say.
That was a bit of a rough one.
It's over, just GG. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we only have 2 hours per week. We cannot waste a single minute at this point. Like, we need at least 8 minutes to get to where we need to be in order to progress. We are not progressing right now at all. We are just regressing all the time. We really need to...
Okay, so we are regressing very much on this.
We are never gonna kill it, otherwise.
Okay, let's be very focused on here. So one does that. It does, yeah. It's a bit disappointing about our little mistakes there on Mordremoth, because yeah, we have been very good on that, but honestly I think we've probably gotten a little bit complacent. So we need to... Honestly, we need to be dodging the last few shockwaves. We need to not be messing around. Far as opening burst, I saw a 70k there, good lord. Got that. Close to the edge there. Sidestep that. I don't know how we survived that. I need to not do that. And yeah, Amieville, the only way to get them is just to play more World vs. World. Play more World vs. World, level up, run like experience boosters as well, because every time you rank up in World vs. World, you get more testimonies of heroic, so that will also really help you. Back up, place our port in the correct position. Just gonna distort. Get ready to stealth. Surprised we didn't get bopped there, but we'll take it. by that, we really are playing a bit fast and loose with a few mechanics here. And yeah, honestly, like, in terms of Complex, it's just time in World vs. World. That's all it is.
Just go opposite side. Whatever happens. Don't complicate it.
That's a lot of Virtuosos. Virtuoso in this encounter is just, like, generally amazing.
Bees on push one shot. It's really bad there. Nice. Ball is in? It isn't. It's okay.
Good thing I have my brown pants.
CC coming up, everyone. CC. Rise on the CC. Very good. Sniper just spawned, so the second sniper should be at the start of this jungle. Slightly before that.
I just saw myself get kicked into the orb. I'm like, I'm about to be erased from existence.
Next sniper is your jungle. Very carefully. Don't get that far.
Jump. Okay, we're gonna start just dodging, and then I'm just gonna just... It wasn't us, but that's unfortunate. That was unfortunate there. So 8 wipes.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Okay, so let's focus up. We can do this.
They're slightly over push. CC coming out.
Still Void Walker, excellent. The rotation for this is starting to fall into muscle memory as well, so that's an exciting spot to be. There we go. Oh, nice, we're top.
2, 1, and CC.
Actually ended right at the point where we can start just going straight into our opening burst there. Store, don't worry about it, just back over here. Roughly, the boss is about, like 10 to 13 minutes long, thereabouts. And yeah, this fight is a long time to stay focused for, you're not wrong. That's one of the big challenges with it, and also because the parts that really require focus, the hard parts, are very late in the fight as well. go and actually just place our port there. Don't worry about it, just play it safe. Our DPS is high enough where it does not matter. We've got a few more stacks, so we'll take that. Orca, what's up? How's it going? It's going okay this evening. We've hit a few points of regression, particularly on Morgemoth. Our DPS is like completely sky high overall, which is great. But yeah, we've only hit Suwon once so far this evening, which is not really where we want to be. And we've made a few mistakes as well, so I need to maintain my focus. But overall, like, we're loving Spear on Ver on this. It's just absolutely fantastic. We're just gonna like punt that thing that way.
He's on counter, watch out. Sniper on counter as well. Get Fieri, you can wrestle.
Where are you?
Yeah, very good. Heal up, you will go down state otherwise. Very good. Maybe puddle, or can you just go to CC? Maybe salvage control.
Got past Zaitan at least. Oh yeah, that's... Being past Zaitan honestly now is not too bad. Once we're in Zaitan, it's mostly fine. It's actually Morgemoth that's really causing problems. Shockwaves and spreads. Yeah, just occasionally someone getting pipped by a shockwave is the problem. But yeah, I've also been getting a bit lax with them. There we go. So obviously here, I'm just going to start dodging to the side like that. Just so we can guarantee that we clear them. It's Titan's not that. Yeah, Titan's not that bad. Just going to distort that. Dodge. And dodge. Nice and safe. We got hit by the spit, unfortunately.
We go in 3, 2, 1, and CC. Okay, we got the CC, and move out now. Have a roll on that green. Range them. Go right and just range them. Finish them from range. Don't risk this.
There we go.
You don't want to take any damage right now. We cannot heal you. Very good.
There we go.
Get ready. Build up the velocity. Very good. Wait for 41.
Take.
Watch out on that snake. If you range, try to kill it, please. It's going to be very annoying for everyone, especially for the spread.
Okay, I'm going to have to do something like truly unspeakable here.
Get ready for the lead. Go. You're doing great, just keep it up. Get ready on portal 2. Okay. Go.
You didn't see that.
Yeah, I did, don't worry. I see all. Alright, we're waiting until red spawn, everyone. Just keep doing damage.
We got it.
Until red spawn.
Okay.
Okay.
I just panicked there, I'm like, oh no.
Alright, good. Just beat to get together just in case. Don't touch the middle, it's still expanding. And we go in, build it first. And get ready for CC now. And we begin the push. Keep hitting the sword spray. Focus hard on the sword spray. It is dead. Start help out with the ads now. But you can be on me. We push. Okay, I have a pushback, don't worry. Get ready to CC on the ball. CC on the ball.
We got it,
That
nice.
was absolutely perfect. Good job. Portal once again is back, so just walk exits in. What's better? There we go. We can open portal. Get ready to go in.
Slightly stressy now.
Not yet. We go.
Dodge in.
Okay, swipe is next. Swipe. Positions everyone. If you're inside the swipe, disturb. Good, come back. Spas, just be with me. Just be with me. We're practicing. Okay.
Okay,
Stop the right
spit,
next to me.
then
Get ready
port.
for a shockwave from the middle, everyone. Shockwave from the middle, just jump it or dodge it. Okay, now we get back, Spas. And now we heal. Get ready. We're gonna do portal 2s very soon. The portal is really behind. Me and Spas are moving. Portal 2 open. Get ready to go in. Go in. Just do the greens. Swipe now. Swipe. Move out. Distort if you must. Distort if you must. Alright, we continue. Spas, you with me again? Just don't bother coming back. Just come with me.
Into one there, that's good.
Shockwave from the middle now. Shockwave from the middle. Watch out.
May have to hold, yeah, we'll see.
As soon as you can block it. Com non-com group, I guess it doesn't matter. Spaz, do you want to decide? I guess. We don't have stealth, but we're gonna practice anyway. So yeah, Spaz, go to the opposite side of me then.
I am.
Alright, so, good job. Extremely well done, by the way. Extremely well done. We don't have a stealth here, but that doesn't mean we can still practice. Our goal is to push the ball to square. So, start pushing.
If you're alive, you have to hold that
into
center shockwave. It was a strategic down, that's it.
Yeah. So, as soon as you see it kind of move towards that direction, it's good. Just steer it towards
Good time for
square.
us to
This
eat
is
here.
perfect.
That's right, I think I just shot you an invite there, Nada.
My side stop.
So yeah,
With the
you should
other
have
side
one now.
push. Okay, good, very good. Once again, call out if you're low on energy, right?
This actually works out well, because now
yeah,
we can
watch out
nom
on the
this.
push, please stop attacking it, good. Get ready to start moving close. Be close by now, be close to the ball. We're gonna move together very soon. Face the ball and don't move at all and look outside.
Low energy, low energy, low energy.
Okay, I will block it, I'll block it. It's blocked, just face the ball, don't move. Yeah, Maggie, what did I say about not moving? It's over, yeah, it's over.
It's real if the champs don't go after you.
Yeah, it's over.
Ideally, yeah.
Can't practice. Sorry. I was mentioning not to move at all. You kept moving. Watch out for that.
Yeah, they didn't have
Yeah,
mass
the idea
invis.
there is we come together. We once again, just like any other phase, when we try to stealth, we cannot apply any AOEs. So it has to be auto attacks and some attacks that usually despawn, like very big hits, usually. And when that happens, we stealth in. Both ads come together.
Even though,
to the
yeah,
same
we didn't have
spot.
mass invis, so we
CC them
weren't going to
both
be
at
able
the
to do
same
it.
time.
It's
When
the following
they
instructions,
come out
I
of
think,
the
is the
CC,
problem.
that is where the
So I
portal
think
needs to
that's
be
where
already
the
open, so we're gonna
criticism's coming
open
in,
the portal
which is
a bit
reasonable.
early. And everyone's gonna
Hey, let
take
me try that.
portal and they need to jump.
There we go. I just shot you another invite.
Because you're taking the front green still as DPS.
Oh, we need to eat food as well.
That phase will be taking the middle green. And the
Yeah,
fighters
discipline
will
is
be
essential.
taking
Like when
the
they say
back
don't
green.
move,
That's gonna
you
be the
can't
biggest
move.
change of that phase. Is there a specific time when I should prepare P1? You can just prepare it as soon as we phase. But yeah. There's one thing I think that needs to be done though. We no longer need markers for Zaitan. So, boom. We are now on Suwon markers. The second portal needs to be a little bit more to the edge, roughly where the heart is right now, by the way.
Perfect.
So you know, Bush. Yeah. I didn't mention it, but it worked fine, right? We did it. Don't walk back, because you walk back without distortion or something. Just if you don't have distortion, stay insane.
Okay.
Around boss, it's gonna be a whole night.
That's getting shunted just.
It's easy coming up.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
What a great pull though. Great pull. Very good.
Oh no, I invited you to the wrong guild there, Nada. I invited you to my bank guild because I thought I was in the... I represent a different guild. I'll shoot you an invite to the correct guild in a bit. I'll remove you from that one.
Absolutely perfect. So we're really good.
After this pull, remind me.
Except Josh dying.
I was confused. I'm like, CDO? Well, that's my bank guild. No, so you're now a member of my bank guild. It's not like there's really anything in there at the moment, I think.
So just like any other phase, Suwon P1 is just about finding your position. Finding where you need to stand, what you need to do, and what time. Just like Jormak, like Spread, just like Obermoff Spread, Zaitan. It takes time, it takes course.
I'm still. I don't think there's anything actually in there at the moment, so I don't think it's like really matters.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, Fieri. Sorry. It's fine.
I think I was also, I don't know why.
That's alright.
But I was on. But
I mean, it worked fine. Like, you looked them running, it's fine. Get ready to run. Play safe there. Okay, let's focus on the mechanics.
Yep, that was a bit weird there. We're not going to think about it.
Clear up the bad ones. We can discuss it. If you don't move, the NPCs will still try to do the same thing as they do when you go and stuff. So you can kind of bait them to come in very close by. Even if you don't have stuff. You can still do that bait. It works. It absolutely requires you to not.
Yeah, they're all chat links for maps. Yeah, they're super old ones. Because my bank guild is the one they'll use for like food, and also just generally transferring gold between my various accounts. Really going to chill here and auto attack.
CC in 3, 2, 1, and go. Step out.
Weird rotation. Oh well. Like honestly, at this point in the encounter, it doesn't really matter. We've just got to flip some of our shatter skills over. That's good. We're catching up in DPS now.
Is it?
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. Regardless of intentions.
He's on counter. He's on counter. Very safe. Bees on counter again. Just don't push this. Just don't push this. CC for the edge, just push in. Very good. Damaged.
Clean as a whistle.
CC coming out. Watch for bubble.
No stacks for me.
Watch the bottom. The snipers.
I might do some open world stuff after this, get some more progress towards vision. But yeah, we're having to do a lot of mental heavy lifting here. So we're not relying as much on the muscle memory. We have, what phase are we in? Oh, I've got Zaitan. Okay, I need to jump. I straight up forgot what phase I was in. Bounce. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, Mag things clocked out. Oh, we did that like, I think on our last stream. Or the one before, can't quite remember. The days are blurring. Bounce. Dodge. Dodge. There we go.
Lois in this click.
Yeah.
I wanted to put feedback there and blinked.
Okay, no. Spurs, you're starting to overthink this? No. It's not your job to do feedback there. Do your job, right? Don't try to play for others. Just, yeah. I know you really want to help, but it's actually damaging Frog right now. Just you already have too much to worry on. You don't need more things to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we just started. If I already checked, but okay, it works. There's one hit boons.
That's right, I don't need them.
I'll give you one.
I think I accidentally invited some other people to the bank guild as well.
Let's make it count.
Okay. Hey, morning Ethical, how's it going? And not so much taking things easy. This HTCM has really been a bit of a noodle scratcher. And Arc DPS seems to be broken. So I'm not doing 17k DPS. Oh well, it's just going to be broken. That's right, don't worry. We honestly just need to survive. Our DPS is naturally going to be high enough that it doesn't really matter. Terrifying. Something a pug DPS player would say. I mean, purely because we can rely on like a good amount of muscle memory to at least get like sufficient DPS to phase here. Place port there. Oh, you left the CDO, by the way? Ah, excellent. That's all good. I'll shoot you another invite to the actual stream guild afterwards. I went and removed all the other people who weren't meant to be in the bank guild. When you have time. It should be after this one. Okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy. We're just going to distort and just get the Dickens out of here. Oh, there we go. Showing somewhat right numbers now, I think. You blame tools when your DPS is low? No, no need to blame the tools. Our DPS is low because we've been going for about 2 hours and our focus is waning. But this right here, purely, it's just off muscle memory now. Like, I think I zoned out for a good solid 20 seconds there. At least Krauk, you can do that.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Nice cheeky blink in there.
Maybe he's on counter. Sniper on counter. Just blink there and just push it up. Good thinking. Very good job. It will be in, guys. Will be in trust. CC everything on it. Don't. Once again, very good salvage of a bad situation.
Now we must focus on the jumps. Bounce. And I'm just going to distort that and then dodge. I probably could have, yeah, easily could have survived that one. I almost dodged off the edge.
Outside, 3, 2, 1, and CC. It's fine, you can stay under. You can stay under. Let's start. And leave now. Road on the way.
There we go.
Watch the snake from the left side. Don't want to get caught by
Perfect, there we go.
10% on the giants. Please place up. Watch the button.
I'm just going to camp dagger sword for a minute. When did I get hit by the boop?
Watch on that snake, especially if you do
There we go.
Okay, once again, we're going until red spots. So keep going. Hold a little bit now.
Perfect.
Phase it in. Don't touch
Cool,
the middle,
there we
it's
go.
still expanding. Touch the middle. And go in. Boom it first. Get ready to CC. CC now. Big input. Okay, so it's going to help out with ads, get in position for the counter push. Don't slow the ball too much. We slowed it a little bit too much, but it's fine. Get ready to CC on the ball. Everything goes. Everything must go. CC now. Very
Okay, good.
Porter once again is behind, so walk to the first. Move up quickly. All go together. Get the ball and get ready to go in.
Dodge. Yishk.
Swipe now.
Whoop.
Play safe. Super safe. Nothing else matters right now. Survive. Back.
Whoop.
Neon spots are coming right away.
I got bopped by something there and I did not like it. It made me very, very sad. Just gonna dodge that.
Can you teleport? Yes, sir. Okay, got it. Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, heal yourself, he can heal you right now. No, don't stop, we have to stand, There's this. No, green. Okay. Yeah, we failed green. Back green. Josh, you went to the wrong green.
Yeah, I realized that I was trying to blink at the last second, but I was short.
I don't know what hit me there.
64%, something like that.
The red hit you. You just died to red, you didn't dodge at all.
What I did. It didn't go through then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do one more pull and then turn off CM. Because we have food for that.
GG, please. Yeah.
We have to start the fight. Just GG, please. GG now. Good. Yeah, we have 10 minutes. That's exactly one pull. Just do one.
Okay, let's get up to Su-1 again. Right. 3 times Su-1? Yeah, 3 times the Su-1. And that wasn't too bad. That, I just made like a complete mistake there by going to the wrong green. Because I'm used to sort of placing the portal around about there.
To get to the point that we actually needed practice, right? It's not ideal, but you still.
So yeah, I just need to bear in mind that when I deal with Portal 2 there, I need to turn to my right instead of going straight. So I just need to be a bit more careful with that.
No one cares about damage. I never said anything about damage. Get fear of this. Yes, CC.
Perfect.
Someone pushed the out in and then managed to push it out at the last second. Nice.
Already what happens.
Let's go spread. Whoop, dodge out of those. Hey Potter, thank you so much for the follow. Distort. Okay, so now I had to burn a distort. So as soon as that pops, we're out. We're outie. Let's go. We're starting to make a few mistakes now, so let's just contain them. Back up and just place our port. Wait, there we go. Yeah, at least one of them was all the way to champs. Like, that is good, but we need to get... Honestly, we kind of need to get there, like, every time. So, these early mistakes, especially the ones that I've caused, I'm a bit disappointed with that. But, our DPS is improving, which is good. Like, right now, our focus is really slipping, so honestly, just focusing on trying not to make too many mistakes. But we will get there. Okay. Pushing phase. We don't worry about damage, we just worry about pushing. I might just get a bit of a CC on that though. Port. Let's just push that exactly smack bang down the middle. Those are really good bees.
Bees on counter, watch out.
Who's Life Alive? Yeah, that's Safari. They are absolutely pumping.
Just play it safe. Yep, very good.
There we go, we can see it now.
CC coming in.
There you go.
It just spawned, so we'll just spawn right on the first jump. I mean... Yeah, it's over.
I just felt that one in my soul.
That was fast.
Let's face the facts, just didn't want to do this anymore.
I very much enjoy it, but my brain is completely fried.
I didn't expect it to reach so 1-1 actually.
Walk off the edge. No, I dodged. It's one of those rare instances where...
I mean, it was perfectly calm, and he just walked off.
How did that seem?
I'm gonna check the VOD. If you were interacting with chat, I would be deeply disappointed.
No, it's entirely because my profession skill F1 is on my 1, which is also my dodge. So I shift a modifier for F1, so I start to pop that, then all of a sudden dodge right off the edge.
Nice. Yeah, don't worry, time shifts next week for you also.
Yeah.
That one killjoy caught it once, I know, yeah.
We're gonna be back to roughly the same time for both times.
It does happen occasionally. It didn't even happen in actual, like, combat as well. That's the worst part of it. Oh, Zorashad, how's it going, mate? There's no greens here, we can just blast. Picture of Maggie? Hell yeah.
The red isn't real, they can't hurt you.
We'll just go into that boot.
More AoEs, please. More AoEs. Stop. 3, 2, 1, and CC. Let's practice P2 while we go around.
Phase before we could even do our full rotation.
What are you doing, Hesitant?
You know what to do.
Counter push.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, push it. That means stay in the red. Don't hurt you. The puddle will hurt you though, so watch out on the puddle. CC coming on the ball.
Now, I'm just going to give myself a bit more room from the edge so I don't just yeet myself off the edge.
Let's see if
I gave myself more room so I don't do that.
Okay, just stop the damage. First jump down. Just stop the damage, do the jumps now. Everyone gets a set. There you go. Fairy, phase now, ignore the reds. Just phase it, no more AoEs, please. 2, 1, and CC. Yeah, so we're a little bit better. A little bit pissed off. It would be greens now, like normal. So we go green. Watch that snake. That's it. If you want to practice roll for league, get ready. Roll for league.
Let's just go spread a bit out here.
Watch on the speed, it's real. It will hurt you. The rip and CC. There's CC after this attack. CC now, and we can move in push. Overpush, but it's fine. Spell's dead. Can be in position to counter push. Yeah. I'll absolutely love that all of you are in the correct positions for the push and everything. It shows that, you know, the practice was not in vain.
I agree that that's it.
Alright, since I saw a portal, might as well just roleplay. You can open the portal. Get ready to go in. You can go. You can roleplay like there's a green if you want to. Swipe now. Swipe. Everyone gets this spread here, so that's the difference. Come back.
So yeah, DPS gets stay here.
This will be the second position, Chakra in the middle. And watch out on those hits. Me and Spies would start to move now. You can open portal 2 and we will be able to go in very soon.
I'm going to go this way.
You will go now.
There we go.
There you go, swipe now.
Hey Geno, how is it going? Welcome in.
This one's real. faster swipe now in P2, but that's okay. So positions, calm non-com group. Okay, I guess I join George now. But yeah, we want to end up at square, so that is where we're pushing this one. As soon as it gets there, just stop moving. Be as close to the ball as possible at all times. Never be really far away. You always want to adjust and push if necessary. If you have nothing to do, leave ads.
That's getting counter
Ball is
push.
getting pushed back a little bit here. Just let's stop it. And this will be like the play. Okay. Keep up the damage. This is looking great. Hold it in position. And no more AoEs. No more AoEs. Let's stack now. Let's stack. We would stealth. And we would go in 3, 2, 1. CC. They will open the portal and all DPS will go through the portal now. Okay. You would take the front green there. Me and Spas would head a red. Get to position. Swipe would happen. This one's faster. A little bit. It's fine. And then we will go backwards. So that's the movement, right? Yeah, the red guy is here. Thankfully it's dead now. But that is the movement that we have to do in that P2.
CC the obliterate it, then nuke the Goliath. Okay.
Not this red guy, but the Goliath. We can walk around the red guy, we cannot play around the Goliath. Spells with me for things. Because we could have a red and a green, right? We have to dodge.
Yeah, it's just normal mode right now.
It would be roughly here where we are, and then we would move left to the swipe.
Oof.
You can actually move in if you have the
Big night of
for the
HTCM.
swipe, but I have to move left. I don't have
He needs a channel point where he can't talk to chat, so Plans minds at ease. Don't worry, we were somewhat not interacting with chat like as much as we normally would, because yeah, like we just required so much more focus there. So all the mistakes that I made, they weren't really a me talking to chat issue.
Throughout the week, so please try to be on time. When we say that the break is until full hour, please try to make
Great
it
dude,
so
how's
you
it
are
going?
back at the full hour every time. If you need more time, just don't be afraid to say it out loud beforehand so everyone knows. So everyone has that additional time, and we're not waiting on 1 or 2 people just to magically appear 4 minutes later, right? But outside of that, today was really good in many remarks. It was really bad in many others. But I mean, it's the general tiredness, right? It gets to us sometimes. The important part is we have practiced to 1P1.
Oh, you got your
We've
six standards, nice.
Twice, quite well, to Suwon as well. Almost got P2 somewhat at the beginning as well. It was kind of nice. But ideally, we should be picking up next week from this point again. It's going to be very difficult to pick up that, but next week I will be quickly reminding you once again of the movement on P1, and
Oh yeah,
I will
L-shapes
be showing
extenders.
you the
Hell
exact
yes.
thing from P2. So we're gonna at the beginning we're gonna spend 15 minutes maybe trying to show exactly the movement, so it's in everyone's mind for the future. And then we can just do more polls and hope for P1. But once again, when we reach Suwon, nothing else matters but doing mechanics. We can hold the damage, our damage is way high anyway. We have more than enough damage to kill this fight, even if we stop doing damage for like 10-15 seconds if we have to do a mechanic. So don't be afraid to just stop doing that and just focus on everything else.
Excellent.
But, yeah, thank you for joining, and I hope we'll see each other next week.
Thank you for the
That sounds great. Thank you,
guys.
Blaine.
It was a blast.
And we'll sort out whatever time difference happens next week when people shift for daylight savings.
Oh, true that, yeah. True that, yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the time zones will be a problem.
That would be actually a problem.
If it so, does everyone in EU shift an hour forward?
Yes, an hour forward. No.
It's an hour backwards in a week.
Wait, is it a backwards? Oh yeah, it's somewhere on the
It's
forward. Yeah.
If you switch to summer, it's backwards. if
It's
you
backwards
switch
on
over.
the, yeah. I was
Okay.
getting mixed.
Effectively, we'll be having a 2-hour difference from what we usually, or we had during summer, Josh. So
That's right. Like as long as
Arcade stuff
that
like
should
that,
work
so
just
we
fine.
do-
We can always just like shift it so it's effectively the same time for everyone in EU, then it's just an hour later for me, which that still works out just fine. It should be an hour later for you. Okay, so right now HGCM is starting at 6:30 PM my time, so it would then shift it so it starts at 7:30 PM my time.
10 AM for me, I think.
So yeah, we'll see how that works.
I'll just make sure I'll switch my clock before I go to bed, and I will be here at 10 AM.
Hang on, I'll post a hammer time thing in Discord, so then people should see.
Okay, lovely.
Let's go. So.
Yeah, alternatively, we all come in an hour early anyway. And we have a 3-hour run instead of 2-hour run. Let's go.
I will try to see if I will. Mainly, I will wake up in the morning and be online for safety.
Yeah, let's start at 6 AM CEST.
On Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, some people might even still be awake then.
Maybe, yeah.
How do you set it to Q mounts while in combat? I'm not actually sure.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, one time when on Monday race with Artie, he did it with Cinery, another streamer, and I left at 11 PM, went to bed, and then when I woke up at 4:45.
Oh, hammer time is so good, it really
just
is.
looked through Discord. Those two are still on Discord in the voice channel.
Nice.
I have no idea how Artie does that.
Dedication. Dedication and home office. I guess those are the two.
I mean, I do have home office 4 days a week, but still, that would just kill me. I would be so physically drained.
Oh, you're doing with R2, nice. Nice.
Excellent. Okay, so we'll see if that time difference works. We can shuffle things around. Like, as long as, honestly, HGCM falls in the 5-hour window for our stream, then, yeah, it's fine. Specifics don't really matter. But beautiful. We are going to go hop off Discord now.
Timer, and we just adjust on our times.
Yeah, the thing is,
because we are all on EU, so actually it doesn't affect him, it affects us. So he can keep his own hour, and we just adjust. If you
I'm
guys
not
are
fussed
okay
at all.
with-
Like, if we
Yeah.
if we keep it so it's the same time for everyone else on EU, and because then it just means instead of starting at 6:30 PM my time, it starts at 7:30, which still falls in the 5-hour window that I stream. So if that keeps it the same for everyone else, that's probably better. And actually for next weekend, because I've got like some other engagement, that would actually basically ensure that I can make it.
I was about to say maybe if we could extend by an hour or half an hour at least, but I guess now that you mentioned it, it's no longer a possibility.
Oh, we could potentially like shuffle it so it starts half an hour early, so we could squeeze in like that extra half hour to an hour, but we'll see how we go. The fatigue starts hitting in at 2 hours.
Well, normally when I went with 3 hours, we did a 20-minute break, like in the middle of it. So that's kind of how I do. We do 1 hour until food runs out. So if we start like 50 minutes late, we do 1 hour with food. Then we do the break to finish that half hour. So it could be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then we play for an hour and a half. But yeah, if you have other engagements after, then yeah, I don't think we can start early. Because Puffy doesn't want to.
Yeah, sorry.
You can just do Saturdays while an extra stream each week. Like, I always love doing extra streams. Like it's always a good week when I get to do an extra stream. It's just a matter of like squeezing in time for everything else that life throws at us.
I'm one of the German Void winners.
Ah, okay.
Like
it's because your name, Puffy, it's bringing me...
He likes to sleep in. Which is all good, of course.
Yeah, it is worthy to consider it, maybe not for next week because of the time issues, right? The time zone changes, people will be confused and stuff. But we can try to do it the week after that.
Are you guys all agreeing with that? Should we try 2 weeks after the week? We adjust the hour next time? Should we break a weekend?
we can discuss it in the channel. Like,
Yeah, we can discuss that in the chat and sort it out over the next week.
Yeah, true that. Okay.
Yeah.
Then thanks again, Connor. See ya, everyone.
And that's right. Thank you very much, everyone. You all take care.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, I wouldn't mind a longer run as well. Like, getting in some more reps is good, especially because we need more time on each pull to get to the point where we're actually practicing. So that's not a bad shout. I do quite like that idea. But this is always the tricky part, is sorting out the time differences. This is actually the main issue that we ran up against on our NA HDCM. As soon as Daylight Savings came in, because a lot of our NA peeps that were joining, it was already like 3 AM or something monstrous their time. And then Daylight Savings came in, just shuffled that like an extra hour out, and then it's like, no, it's just entirely impractical at that point. But beautiful. We're going to go stretch our legs, and we'll be back in a little bit. Sit tight, team. And we are back. Okay, let's see where we are at with a Dragonfall. But I think one thing we really need to focus on... Oh, Hafara, you're right here as well. Hell yeah. One thing we really need to focus on is actually getting our rotation more in muscle memory. So then we can just focus purely on dodging those mechanics. And yeah, Rifle on NG is not as good as it used to be. It's been nerfed into oblivion quite a bit. Let's see, where are we at? So let's just keep blasting some events here. And if we can hit a... If we can hit a few bridges, that's good. Yeah, Rifle Mech, it used to be insanely good, but it just got nerfed down and down and down, down and down. A rifle is worse DPS than grenade kit. Ouch, that is ridiculous. Beautiful, and now we can allow our mental focus to recover. Turn off snap target, just want to tag many things now. Alka, thank you! For countries with 4 seasons, you Swedes have a trick to remember if you should change the clock forward or back. Winter time, you turn back the clock, just like we turn back the grill for winter. Summertime, we set the clock forward, just like we set the grill front for winter. That's a good way to remember it. But I always get confused with Daylight Savings. Weeds, nice. Cool, so we've done 10 events in that area, so that's good. How far did you get on HDCM? Basically P1. So not too bad, but yeah, there was a lot of mistakes, especially on our part there, which was a little bit disappointing. Especially where we just straight up dodged off the edge of the arena. That was great. That was awesome. But especially on Mordremoth as well, we've opted that we're just going to like jump one, dodge the second. Even if we lose a bit of DPS, we're just going to do that. Keep things nice and consistent. How many hours needed for getting Sky Scale? Maybe 20 for Living World Season 4. Just guessing. It's around about that. It's a bit of a time commitment. But getting it through Secrets of the Obscure is way quicker. So if you have the option, I'd do it during that. Because Skyscale and Living World Season 4, there's a lot of like other achievements you need to get done as well.
Lay beam is reflecting at maximum efficiency. All in a day's work.
Yeah, Yeah, Faro will flick you an invite as well. Where is Faro? Nice, there we go. Don't know you can't play to Golemancer anymore. Yeah, I miss old Golemancer runes. They were fun. What number is Sand Portal on the Jackal Mastery? Let's see. It's number 3. Hey, Gossek, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Sorry you're having issues with the Haunted Bell there. He's up a far, yeah. Thank you so much, Ark. If you're just like camping that spot, that's like, super handy. Okay, and it was Natter. You wanted an invite to Charge Miss. Here we go. I've remembered. That should be there now. Nice. And I am repping Charge Miss. Excellent. So that should be all good now. Catch you later, Orca. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always great to see you. So you finished HCCM for tonight? Yeah, we finished up on a prog of it. Golemancer runes are like okay as they're sort of like a budget DPS option. Like if the build and gear set you're looking at requires them, that's cool. But before the introduction of relics, they used to have the function where you could summon like a golem to fight alongside you in combat. So they were quite fun for that. But since the change to relics, that feature has been removed. Which is a shame, because that was a really fun one. That's good, we got a bit of extra bag space as well now that we've got the 32 slot bag. Oh yeah, you ran on your Sura mech with the elite, you could summon the golem. Oh, that would have been so good. It's so much fun open world. Yeah, that would have been like just so much fun. A lot of those builds where you could summon extra minions, they were great. I used to like running Lich runes on Necromancer as well. So all the same reason. Also because they're a really good budget DPS like Condi rune as well. They're like 10 silver a piece. Looked at build optimizer and it showed you rune the Golemancer. If that works for your particular gear set, that's fine. Especially for power builds, there's a lot of different options that will let you reach the crit cap. So if it works for your build, that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with it. It's only that its functionality has been changed. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just a fact. Yeah, for builds that require a good amount of precision, they're a good option. Yeah, Power Women, then that's fine. Yeah, if your build needs a lot of precision, they are a great source of more precision. And you can, like you said, you've used the gear optimizer, and if that's giving you that option, that's fine. For Power Wombat, you're on Dragon's Gear with Deadeye Runes and Trinkets of Diviner. Yeah, the extra Boon Duration could be quite handy, especially in open world. let's go hit up a lot of these events now. And yeah, we'll suss out the exact time we want HTCM to start on EU next week. Time difference is always just going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll make it work.
Third spot reached. I could build these reflectors from memory by now.
Now we should be able to give people burns. We should be getting credit for their kills, though we're not actually getting experience. So maybe these mobs don't give experience. So let's see if this elite gives us some experience, because now we've actually got enough hits on it. No reason why it shouldn't. Okay, I guess it just doesn't. That is fine, I guess.
Blade beam is holding steady at 99% efficiency. Plus or minus 1.
That's right, we'll just spend some time in Dragonfall and we will get all of the stuff that we need at the end of the day. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I do. Do I have a Black Lion kit? I do. Sweet. Can't salvage that though. That's very unfortunate. Hey, thank you, Fellamort, for the follow as well. Honestly, that can just go. Oh, my sharp boot box. Let's get the heavy stuff. And cool, looks like we're going to do the actual proper event now, which is good. Let's check actually. Visions of Sandswept Isles. Not Sandswept Isles. Visions of Dragonfall. Can bridges be up to a meta? I don't know. Like, if you want to come do the meta, come do the meta. Don't feel the need to wait around on that spot. I really appreciate it, but yeah, if you want to blast the meta, blast the meta. Looks like, yeah, we're going to need it for like so many extra events as well, so we may as well do that. This is good gold. After meta, need to jump into a new map. Okay, we'll see if we can jump into a new map, because if we can get some... If we can get some of that done, that would be good. Do I sell that? Yeah, honestly I do. Either that or I get another bag slot, but the bag slot at the moment is going to be a ridiculous amount of gold. Just wondering if you have to pay attention or not. Feel free to not pay attention. Yeah, we'll just run quickness. Yeah, Celestial, Condi, quickness, Herald. Yeah, it's good soup. And then when you find the two champs at the same time, yeah, it's the only time they spawn. Hey Dagger, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Why did the Mender go all the way over there? Good. Everything is just completely melting here, which is good to see. Going well, enjoying your Dagger Elementalist. That's fantastic. I really enjoyed Dagger Elementalist back in the day. It's a really fun build. Well, your guild hall has a bell now. Excellent. I thought you were setting us up for a joke. No, it was no joke. It was a legitimate question. I don't know why the mob went over there. Oh, you really enjoy your Dagger Ellie there, as well as your Dagger Sword. Excellent. Up we go. Where are we off to now? It sounds good, Boulder. Enjoy your lie down. Okay, so we have... We're going to go grab this far boss. So we've got Wrathbringer. Well, Wrathbringer just got completely nuked. Nice. We can get out of combat. Yeah, I think we're just going to be stuck in combat for a while. Yep. Might be able to sort of cheese it with Warclaw. Oh, you can teleport in combat if you go to the special teleport places. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Like the ones around the map. Oh, shrines are so good. Excellent. Good to know. Okay, 9 of 12 done. Instantly gone. I always find these ley lines here a little bit jank to use. So you have to get somewhat up in the air for them to trigger. That's also just a little bit inconsistent, I find. Might be a ping issue, or could just be a skill issue. Oh, we have the same issue? Okay. There we go, we got it to work there. Yeah, Pescetti code. Cool, that one is done. The Krauk's just taking a nap now, I love it.
He's alive, but contained for the moment.
So many chests, love it. Some memories of Arene, some mystic coins. So what happens to Krauk? I think he's just taking a snooze. Takes a bit of a snooze to recover from the beating that he got. Okay, where are we heading now? Northwest is normally the first stop. Okay, excellent. So I'll be out this way.
Everyone's on the offensive.
Oh, I didn't have reinforced armor.
Want to bum rush Kalkatori?
Yes. I'm a follower of Balthazar. And Balthazar's followers are never last to a fight.
You're already in the fight. We're practically standing on top of them.
Okay, so where are they off to now? So what we might do, actually, leave, join squad, combat. No, stay on tag. Yeah, just stay on tag. We'll do that, that's what we should have done. Well, we missed that one. Welcome in, Briggs. How's it going, mate? Beautiful. Let's try and tag this one here. We've got the Hydras going down. Perfect. We actually got it. Was good. The sheer amount of volatile magic we're going to get from this is going to be sweet. And most are working then by the army you need. Excellent. And if you do a lot of Living World Season 4, it doesn't take that long to actually get a huge stockpile of volatile magic. Like 80k, that's not unexpected. I think Muckluck did a video where he had like 1 million. Especially when you start converting all of the sort of gathering currencies as well. I saw the Muckluck videos bonkers as hell. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah, the sheer amount of gold that he got from that was just phenomenal. You have to spend a good amount of gold. Oh yeah, you have to spend like a lot of gold to get the gold, but it ends up being profitable. Aside from building or crafting Twilight, didn't use much for your volatile magic the last time. It was up into 60k. That's because it didn't spend it on anything. Haven't expanded your item amount to 500. Just been consuming stuff that gives volatile magic. Hell yeah! That's a good amount to like start converting to gold as well on trophy shipments. Yeah, it's worth keeping the trophies if you're planning on crafting legendaries. Yes, and I am going to need like a whole bunch of that as well for our 10 legendaries we're looking at crafting. I'm just going to port to the commander again. I don't know if the poo does more damage, but add a little bit of extra excitement to have a little extra burst window with the buff. Yeah, like the damage, if there was like a difference, I think it was fairly slight. But I was told by Coward, who's a huge Portal Vert enjoyer, and he's been working on HDCM on EU, and they've also had like their logs approved by Void Lounge, that is the recommendation for Vert. And like, I noticed my DPS was going up a bit. How much of that is because I'm getting more comfortable with it, or how much of that is the food? It's a good question, but yeah, I think maybe especially on phases like Su-1, where there's like a whole bunch of ads floating around, Mordramoth as well, that DPS is actually going to be quite significant. And plus, honestly, it's cheap as anything. And Necrotic Dagger is fantastic. And also means like the burst on Primordus is going to be ridiculous. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Alakuz. We'll do so once we just get to the next boss. Did I turn on... I turned on, like, walk. And we are stuck in combat. Thank you for that hydrate. Local response completed. That is good. I know, like I was in combat, it's just I got some condies on me. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 since release. Basically since a few weeks after release. And I've taken breaks over the years, but more or less like I've experienced every era of Guild Wars 2. I guess at least with Skyscale we can just like fire our fireballs as well, so we can sort of get the tag on mobs. That's good, even with HCCM, 71 gold over the stream is not half bad. I have no more keys, very sad. Lots of unidentified gear though, which is pretty hard. You could get that profit way higher with the quick ecto gamble, or much lower. Oh, nice, we got that one done. Hey, 250 Mistborn motes, nice. You just have to be one with the ectoplasm to win at gambling. That's true. If we become one with the ectoplasm, we will just always win at gambling. Beautiful. We've got a nice bunch of loot there. Miss Shah's recipe. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, we've got some more stuff here we can open. And maybe add a little bit, guys. I just got some stuff we want to check out in this map. Let's open that. Hey, good morning, Johnny. How's it going? Dip from squad, and let's go check out, because we should have some extra things we can purchase from vendors here. It's good, and we're going to be back streaming tomorrow as well, so another good day lined up. But yeah, we'll keep working on. I think we need to make a bit of a focus on Vision and the Living World stuff. One, because it's profitable, and two, because it's actually Vision's really the biggest gate for all of our legendary stuff right now. All right, so here, what do we need? That. Let's wake up. How's your evening? It's been pretty good. It's been a fantastic stream so far. We did some Harvest Temple challenge mode progression. Did hit some walls at various points. We made quite a few mistakes on our end. So yeah, need to refine that for next week. Okay, so we're on 5 events in that, so we need to do more there. And those damn bridge events. Now, can we purchase anything from this one? Maybe? No, not yet. That's 6. So yeah, we need to focus more Underworld ones and more burning events. Right. Sure thing, Gossip. Let's see, which one are you? I think it's that one. That looks like it. And we might even jump on the golem for a bit and see if we can get some more practice on our vert. Cool, so we've done that. Cool, so what do you want to show us, Gossek? You play on a new account? Yeah, this is our EU account, which is a bit more of a new account. It's got like 1,000 hours on it. But compared to our NA account, which is effectively full legendary, and has almost, what was it, over? It's getting close to 10,000 hours on it. The bell, yes, awesome. We've touched the bell. We were very successful with it. Thank you for that. Very nice. In terms of processing that gear... do we process it? Probably. Probably. Do you get more ping on NA or EU? Slightly more ping on EU, but the difference for me is slight. What do you get with that bell? I think basically it gives you progress towards some Halloween achievements. Like it's a weekly mob killer type situation. There you go. You're on 278 ping here, and that may go down to about 250 or so. There you go, 258. On NA, I'm around about 220, 230. Okay. NA and EU, the only two regions. Yeah, the only two regions. Semi-daily, but you need 7 bells to the weekly. Excellent. Consume. I'm going to pop these here. Do I need that? I swear I don't need the Inquest device for anything. And the China client. Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. If you ever get normal ping and won't even have a chance on DPS raise, don't worry, I'll be cancelling like every skill, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll actually have worse DPS, especially for a while. How much space do I have? Enough for about 50 at a time. Actually, no, let's tidy this up. But to play in China, I need to be able to live there. Okay. Yeah, China's a very different situation. Let's just salvage all that. Let's go 50. Drag that over there. Yeah, what is their Guild Wars 2 VIP system? I don't know too much about the Chinese client. What's the first item in my shared inventory slot? That is the White Mantle portal device. It is a raid drop, or you can buy it with magnetite shards. But yeah, basically it's a Mesmer portal. Yeah. And then place it again. Yeah, so it's just a Mesmer portal. But it's on a bit of a cooldown. Yeah, pocket Mesmer. I can be my own Mesmer for a little bit. It's very handy to have. So we got that. I don't think I need that anymore. I can just salvage that. Don't need that. Let's work on 50 at a time. Once we deal with all our legendaries, we'll start upgrading bag slots on various characters, which will be super handy. Same cooldown as Mesmer Portal? No, it's much longer. Like, I think you have like 3 minutes between uses. Something to that effect. So it's going to give me a good amount of lucent motes as well by doing this. And we are making our gold slightly go up as well. Oh, it's a 30-minute cooldown. Okay. Adrenaline mushrooms work half the time. Oh, that's fantastic. It's good to get us some extra symbols as well, which we can sell down the track. And Tsunami, welcome in as a brand new player without expansions yet. You're very jealous of your bank and bag space. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. And in that case, you'd probably be very shocked to see our other account. Our other account has, I think it's like 11 bank tabs and has a character with 424 bag slots. But don't worry, I'm getting like this amount. What I recommend doing, just grab like the 18 slot bags. They're relatively cheap and very good storage for the price. Because for me, this right here is actually a pretty small amount, almost to the point where it's a bit annoying for me to work with. Yeah, this is medium size. This is smack bang in the middle. So yeah, some of the bigger inventories are like monstrous. Okay. What can this character craft? Artificer active. Perfect, that's what I want. Oh yeah, just send all your loot to Hafaro and you'll have all the inventory space you ever need. Okay, I think after this, yeah, we'll jump on the Golem with our Portal Vert and just start getting a bit of a baseline of our DPS. We'll just do it purely with the Portal Vert skills. There's a 20 slot bag on Living World Season 1 story. If you're free to play player, I think you should have access to Living World Season 1. And beautiful, we can dump that luck in there now. Good. And you can also buy in the Fractal lobby. You can buy 20 slot bags here for quite cheap, as long as you use some Fractal currency. But yeah, on my NA account, on my Revenant, I've basically got every bag slot unlocked, and I have 32 slot bags in each, except for 2, where I've got like 20 slot bags, because I couldn't be bothered spending like an extra 1,000 gold. How long did it take you to get full legendary? On my NA account, concerted effort was probably about 2 years. Oh, in the Fractal lobby? I was in the Mistlock Observatory, which is like a sort of special hub pass, but if you go into the Fractal's entrance in Lion's Arch, there's a vendor in there that does the same thing. Oh, you just encountered Teleport Hacker in Mad King's Raceway, unnamed, may delete later. And what 32 slot bags do you use? The Reinforced Boreal Trunk. Lounge Pass, that's it. But yeah, you can go into Fractals as well, and the same vendor will be there. Okay. So let's... equipment. We're just going to run our exotic one. It will be fine. Oh, actually... You know what? Let's not do that. We are just going to run our Force and Night stuff. It's not going to be perfect, but we want to see our numbers go up. This won't be like our peak DPS. We'll have to go over to our NA account to try that. But I also can't be bothered doing that right now. Let's eat some noms. And here are... Okay. Portal Vert build. Just self. Boons, all of them. Now, our DPS here will be lower than what we could achieve on our NA account, but let's just get a feel. Want to see number go up compared to where we start. I'll catch you later, Dagger. Thanks so much for popping in. Okay. Shift H. It's all about getting speedy button presses. Can we call on snap target? Perfect. .8. .9. Interesting that our second number was actually higher than our first. Means our burst must not have been on point. A little bit slow there. 38.7, that's really dipping. But we can get it looping, which is good. That's one thing we were definitely struggling with when we had Mantra of Pain and Rain of Swords on the build. We can just get the flow of our skills right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't have a single Asura character. I've got a few Asura characters. Okay, so right there was 38.4. Now, that is with Force and Knight and a Knight and Bloodlust sigil here. So 38.4 is the number to beat. Let's see. Let's go Snow Crows. I feel like I'm missing something in terms of a shatter of where to get it off. So let's find out. Builds, Mesmer. Power Vert, here we go. So yeah, we're vibing out on that. So Bladesong Harmony after our opening burst. Then we do in a Spear 2, F2. Then we do basically a 3, 2, F3. Or I can swap the order around there and it's kind of fine. Whatever feels better in terms of muscle memory. Then Swordsman. 2 auto attacks, Bladesong Harmony. I kind of like just having the Bladesong Harmony immediately after, but it might be coming up immediately after because I'm not pressing my skills quick enough. An auto attack, Blade Call. Fill with auto attacks, Disenchanter, then Blade Call Swordsman. And we use our F5 on exit. Okay, that's one thing we weren't doing. We're using our F5 a bit earlier, whereas if we can get our F5 just as we're entering Spear, that's where most of our burst is, so I imagine that's probably where we're losing a bit. Alright, so 38.4 on that. Let's up it. Hang on. We got Bloodlust as well. There we go, we'll just remove it, or else that's going to start increasing each time. 43.2, that's a much higher opening burst. Ooh, that one was bad. We didn't actually use our Spear 4 there. But numbers there are already about 2k higher compared to where they were. So that's really good. It's going to be even better when this eventually toggles over to night as well. 1, 2, there we go. That was a 42. .1, not as good as our previous pull. .1. Okay, so 38.3, round about the same. Bigger was to BLTC? Yeah, that's a good one. That would be the best bet, I think. Okay. Can you explain what buttons you need to press together? You only get 35k? Well, if you're only getting 35k, like, it sounds like you have the bones of it right. It's just that you're probably not pressing things fast enough. One thing I'd probably recommend starting is just removing, like, effectively 2 of your utilities here. So you're just worrying about Phantasmal, Disenchanter, and then you can start adding buttons in once you get more comfortable. It may actually end up in you getting slightly higher DPS, because your other utility skills, if you press them at the wrong points, they can sometimes end up at lower DPS. But, like, 35k is good. It's probably that you just need to press things quicker. But our opener, we're basically using Disenchanter, F5 to get the buff up, Phantasmal Swordsman for damage, 2, 3, then we're swapping. Then the combo here is we do, I'll slow it down a bit, we go, actually let me just turn off auto target so it'll be uber slow. So we go 2, then 4 for the Phantasms, we heal to reset our Phantasm, F, we'll use 5 to reset our 2, then 2, then 4, and then we F1 because we got blades, and then we use our Disenchanter. So fast it actually looks like and then we wait for a bit, then we do a 2, then F2. Then just as 2's coming off cooldown, we go 3, 2, F3, 4 again on exit. So the trick you're doing is basically mostly trying to pair your Spear 2 and your Spear 4, because your Spear 2 will empower your Spear 4 to summon another Phantasm. So that's the main thing. And skill queuing is very important. Yeah, I'm actually like, you don't have to wait for full blades for F2. For F2, you will end up at full blades. You won't have to wait for full blades for like F3, because F2 is still good damage. When you see me use it in the actual rotation, it will end up being at full blades when I use my 2. But yeah, skill queuing on this is incredibly important. Basically, you press your next skill while your current skill is still casting, and then as soon as it's able, it will use it. It's one of the ways Guild Wars 2 actually still feels pretty good to play if you have higher ping, like me. Okay, so let's try and get... We can make... There we go. We can actually see our DPS like, cycle here. One, still not an amazing one. $38. $38.4. And we used our shatter at the wrong time there, so we might lose some buffs at key points. Hey Cry, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. Oh, that's why we don't have our auto attack on. Even with that, 37.3 is still like decent. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta fix that. And also just yeet that, come back in. Or else we're just inflating our number. There we go, we'll set that to auto attack. Yeah, and so is that reduce duration of incoming? Okay, that doesn't matter. $46, nice. That's a good opening burst there. Especially for this one having what are effectively the wrong sigils. That's the highest one we've done tonight. 43.8. Skills were slightly out of order there. Can probably swap there a little bit quicker. And I can probably use my Disenchanter at a more opportune point. Okay, so that's 39, so that's going up there. Now, in terms of where to use our Disenchanter, build auto attack. So it's basically Disenchanter, Blade Call, then Swordsman. Yeah, Unload is not one. Hey PD, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Joshua O'Connor Concar, and you can also find me on YouTube here and on my other channel. where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 content. What is up? Panther, how are you going? PD, what'd you get up to on your stream tonight? Tonight we've done a bit of Dragonfall farming, making progress towards Living World Season 4 Skyscale and Vision, and we did some Harvest Temple Challenge mode, where basically we got up to Suwon P1 a couple times, making another Stonks build. Not so much, like we are making another build guide. This isn't really for that. We're really just practicing some of our Portal Virtuoso rotations. Because yeah, we really want to get that down into muscle memory. And if I were basically at that point you want it to be exactly like the opener, okay, I can work with that. Let me just check the opener. Yeah, let's just make it exactly like the opener. Even got to the start of Suwon 2 once. Yeah, like we actually got to the start of Suwon 2, which is really, really good. And we did Guild Wars 1 Dungeons working on that, Guam. Hell yeah, how has Guild Wars 1 been treating you? Yeah, we're just practicing our rotation on here. This is with Force and Knight and Bloodlust, so I'm trying desperately not to swap back over to my NA account for the fully optimized build. Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1 Dungeons were so good. Guild Wars 1 slaps. It still holds up exceptionally well. Okay. So we had 46 as our opener. Let's see if we can push higher. We just need to press things faster. Mash things as fast as we can. Oh, that was a bad one. That's why we have that delay. I think you'd rather grind those 25 bridges in Dragonfall. Well, all throughout tonight we've only got one, so it's going to take us a hot minute. Okay, so 70.5 for our opener is pretty good. I think I may have cancelled my blade call. Yeah, just wait for a bit. 43 there's not too bad. .46. We delayed things a bit there where we shouldn't have. Fell back into some old patterns. So we've got to try and break a few of these patterns here. Just got our F1 in time. We're going to want to start counting our auto attacks as well. So 39.2, it's about 1,000 more. Guild Wars 1 still has a good amount of players. There are a lot of people who prefer 1/2. Yeah, there's definitely a big community that prefers 1/2. To 68.4, I think we did cancel a skill there. How many skills did we cancel? Yeah, we cancelled 12 skills. Cancelled a Psy Cut, Mind Pierce. What's Psy Cut? Okay, so we cancelled a whole bunch of our spear skills. Spear auto attacks for the most part. Didn't cancel anything else, so that's good. Let's get one more. Okay, now just magic like 45k, instant improvement. There we go. That felt right. 44 for the opener. 44.1. So it's a little bit different from the opener, but that is what the Snow Crows page is saying. I do like there's a lot more skill queuing here. $39.5, that is still pretty high compared to what we were doing. Like, that is about 1,000 improvement. We scroll back up. Yeah, that's about a 1,000 improvement. I had some celery with dip for the first time in months. Well done. Let's go. Oh, nice. That's online. 40k coming for you. Oh, yeah, like, and as soon as we actually run the not exact HTCM build, like, yeah, given we were running about, I think we're getting about 42 on our NA build, so we could probably push that up to 43. So it's getting there. Let's go and tee up a raid out to Plenix, who we haven't actually raided out to for quite some time. If I can actually just copy their name, that would be pretty sweet. Beautiful. Let's go and tee that up. Make sure it's going out to the right person. It is indeed. Excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this fine evening. Thank you to everyone who's helped us with Dragonfall. Thank you to everyone who came along for HTCM. Many apologies for our many mistakes. It's going to be better next week. But yes, we had a great time practicing some more Portal Virtuoso. That's good. We even managed to cover for a few mistakes that we made, which was great. We made a good amount of gold as well. Progress towards Vision and Sky Scale is pretty high. And yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow night as well. Be blasting out some raids on EU and some more legendary progress. We are blasting through our legendaries. We love to see it. And yes, go check out our YouTube as well. We'll just release a new guide on how I make my gold in Guild Wars 2. And also check out our live YouTube channel as well. We can see a lot more of my candid thoughts about Guild Wars 2 and some more tech content there as well. So go check out both our channels. Would really appreciate that. You all take care. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you, PD, for the raid. You're all absolute legends. Thank you for making it so I can spend my evenings playing this amazing game with all of you amazing people. It's truly amazing and surreal. I really appreciate it. But we're going to leave you in the capable hands of Plenix, another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer who's really helping with HTCM, an absolute legend. So you all peace out. We'll catch you in 24 hours or so, and cheers.